souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost, here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost, here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost, here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost, here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the
Hello,
soul.
ghosties. Happy
Friday.
Friday. Hello, George. Hello, Prince. Hello, Knight. Hello, Matthew. Hello, good morning. Sorry about the long, what's it called? The long opening screen. I went to make a coffee. And while I was making a coffee, I was like, I'm a little peckish. I got a chomp. It's like a beef stick, a protein stick. And I'm realizing I didn't, I didn't pull up any music. Let me do that. Can't get over how gorgeous the new model is. Thank you. Me neither, honestly. Every time I turn on my stream, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, shock. Let me see. Steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. This sounds like it might be kind of fun. Turn it up a tiny bit. Okay. Also, hello Slime, hello Lucid Slime. Thank you for being the first soul. I've got a busy day today, guys. How about you? Are my fellow Americans off on Monday? It's a holiday on Monday in America. So it's a long weekend. Which I'm really grateful for because I have my niece's 3rd birthday this weekend, so I'm driving out of town. As soon as I'm done with work, like at 4 o'clock, I need to be running down the stairs. Because I'm riding with my parents and they want to leave as soon as I get off work. So, while we are working, I'll be... I've got my clothes packed. But like whenever I go make lunch or go to the bathroom or something, I will I'll like pack up my toiletries and stuff. But this one already this morning has been crazy. So I woke up at 4:30, which is about when I wake up when I have to go to the office. And I was like, man, I keep waking up right before my alarm. gonna have to get up and like get ready to go to the gym. And then I was like dreading it, and then I realized, wait a second, it's a work from home day, so I get to sleep until 5:30. So of course I didn't fucking fall asleep though until about 5:30. So then my alarm jolted me at like 5:45. Like, damn it. So I went to the gym. Finally, I've been like really inconsistent, so I'm trying to get back in the habit. To be fair, I kind of felt like I was getting sick, but I went to the gym. I got home. I fed all the cats. I washed my hair, took a shower, clocked in for work, and then, because I start my workday pretty early, I was while I was working, I was making the frosting for my niece's cake. Also, hi Snap Turtle. I don't think I said hi to you. I made the cake on a Monday, maybe? I want to say I made the cake on Monday. And I cut it because I made rounds, and I cut them so I can make, it's gonna be a 4-layer cake. And I froze them so that it'll be fresh and it'll travel good. But I needed to make the frosting, and then I'm gonna like assemble it when I'm at my sister's house. But I didn't want to make regular old buttercream because I don't really think buttercream frosting is good. Like, low-key, I don't like frosting. There's like one specific frosting I like. Anyway, I still needed to make the frosting. And I needed to do it before we left, but I couldn't do it while I was streaming. So while I was working this morning, I made some Swiss meringue buttercream. And I will say, it is delicious. It turned out so good. Yeah, really, really good. Way better than regular buttercream. Oh, man. And then I think it'll be really good on this chocolate cake, too. And then... oh, shit, when I was making coffee, I meant to... I had a package come. I needed dye-free food dye, because I got these dinosaur molds, and I'm gonna melt white chocolate in them and then paint them. And I think they just showed up. Hold on. Let me go get them. I got a notification that they delivered. Let me open these. I like bolted up the stairs. Joining you. Last half hour. Let's go, Tiger. Good luck. You got this. Your Friday's almost here. So this one, let's see. But yeah. So that's what I've been doing. And then as soon as I finished that, I had all my morning meetings. Oh? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, why would they do this? That's crazy. Oh my god, how stupid are they? Amazon put a fucking round plastic in a soft bag. Mix a packet. Okay, well. I don't understand. So it's I got these like plant-based, like no artificial dye, because my sister like she's really picky about that. So if I'm gonna make a cake for her, I've got to make sure there's no artificial dye. Which, to be fair, I try to avoid it anyway, but so there was this, you know, plant-based, all-natural dye for baking and stuff. And it was like packets that you mix in water and then you create like the paste and then add it to like the frosting or like for painting the little dinosaurs. And so they were just little like packets, but it came inside of a plastic round little container that has the instructions on it. And they put it in like literally an envelope. So it's smashed. Like everything is fine, but it's horribly smashed. But like I have to take it all smashed and broken because it has the instructions on it. Ooh, unless the Amazon like website has it. Let me see if the Amazon website has it. Because if the Amazon website has the instructions, because it tells you like the amount of water to mix in. And it also says, let's see, blackberry. I can make blue or pink or purple. I'm sure I can find the instructions online. But like, what the hell? What the fuck? I've never had issues with them doing something like that. That's just stupid. I should have gone. What's stupid is I got a box. Like, why would they not have put it in the box? But okay. Drop kick your package. I don't know. I think the rest of it is... I got 2 different dyes because this brand seems cool, but I've never used them before. And so just in case, I got like a Wilton. I also didn't know if the Wilton would arrive on time because your girl has a million things going on and forgot. And I ordered some xylitol chewing gum and these dinosaur sprinkles. Oh my god, cute! Because again, no dye. And I ordered some gum because I want to get back into the habit of after I eat to chew a piece of xylitol gum because it's good for your gums and your sorry, not your gums, your enamel. And I have really bad enamel, so I ordered some. I've heard really good things about this pure gum. So I got some gum and I got the food dye and I got these dye-free little dinosaur sprinkles that I will carefully put around the edge of the cake. And then I have these molds. I'm gonna make little dinosaurs out of white chocolate and then I'll paint them. And then I'll like carefully, artfully put the sprinkles around the edge of the cake, top of the cake. I think it'll be really cute. Like, I've been trying to avoid Amazon, like, when I don't need it, but I was like, well, if I'm already ordering this stuff, then I might as well get the gum. Because I'm not going to have time to go to the store. which is a bummer because I discovered recently, did you guys know? I didn't know. So maybe someone else will know or won't know. But I always get really nauseous in the car. Oh, sorry, not nauseous. I don't get nauseous in the car. I get really bad headaches if I read or look at my phone. And I've always had, like, I've gotten headaches pretty easily my whole life. So I thought it was just, like, part of that. But apparently that means I get motion sick. I had no fucking clue. I'm about to be in the car for 3 hours, and I really wish I could have tested it out and gotten some motion sick like medication so I could take it and like get some work done on my iPad or my phone, but I don't have time to go pick it up, so unfortunately I can't. But these sprinkles are really cute. Okay, cool. Hey, you want to play the box? You can play with the box. Throw this away. Yeah, but I don't get nauseous. Hi, Frank. Hi, Quark. If I missed anyone else, let me know. Let's see. You like the gum, Matthew? I got a couple flavors. I wanted to try the pomegranate mint, but I got all the different mints. Wintergreen, cool mint, spearmint, peppermint. This is gum, it won't go bad. You dreamt that I got a new job and we're happy. Aw, thank you, Frank. So talented. Oh, you guys are so nice to me. You're on a boat and that's when you get oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I had no clue. No freaking clue. And then my friend was telling me like, oh yeah, I can't read in cars when I'm riding because I get motion sick, so I don't mind driving. And I was like, wait. When you read in cars, you get headaches? Wow, me too. But you're telling me that's motion sickness? Ain't no way. I had no fucking clue. I had no idea. Oh, I missed you, but Tigeroa46 and Tsunami World, thank you guys for the follow and the YouTube sub. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. I'm a pretty talented baker though. I do have to toot my own horn. I'm a pretty good baker. So when the cake is all done, I'll like blur out her name and I'll post a picture for you guys. I think I'm gonna finish it up today. When can I buy? When I have access to a, what's it called? A commercial kitchen? I did think though it would be pretty cute. If I ever like, I don't know, if I ever applied for anywhere and did like a meet and greet or something at a con or something, I thought it would be really cool to rent out a commercial kitchen and bake something and give it to everyone that meet and greets me. Probably cookies because they're the easiest, but I would want them to like, I don't know. A lot of people have allergies. So cupcakes? I mean, if I'm giving them away, I think I can bake like in my own kitchen, but if you're selling it, it legally needs to be done in a commercial kitchen. And there's other stuff that's important, I think. Yeah. Maybe I could have that be like a donathon goal or something. Giveaway. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a talent with Glitch Stars, so I don't get to do like meet and greets and stuff with them because I'm not a talent. I'm a manager. I'm a manager. But if I didn't have my other trip already to California, for my uncle's funeral, I would have totally gone to Offkai. Also, hello, Kierker? Kierker, welcome. I was promised Excel. I am working in Excel. I'm spreading them sheets. I do work a lot in Excel, actually. You're just as talented. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a fact. And I try to remind people a lot that I'm not a talent because I don't want it to jeopardize my job. Well, my manager job. Managers do deserve love. I'm very thankful for you guys. And my talents are really, really sweet to me. I mean, everyone has bad days and everyone has like stuff to do. But my talents are very good to me. And they treat me very well. It makes me just want to work harder for them. But there's a lot that I can't do for them yet. I gotta up my skills. Gotta up my skills. Did you guys see Moku's birthday merch? I helped her out with them. And I did all of the graphics for the website and the social post. So I'm pretty proud. I think they're pretty cute. But yeah. I did the graphics. And I created the mock-ups and everything. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, I bought the boba holder and the diorama. I was really tempted to just get the whole set. But I'm not much of a pin person, so I didn't get the whole set. But yeah, I think her merch is so cute. The art is so good. Low key though, like for real, graphic design was my passion. I wanted to be a graphic designer when I was in middle school and high school. Fun fact. I was really into, I still am, but I was really into like Photoshop and Photoshopping stuff. And I had like my own, I was about to date myself. I won't admit that, but I had like my own like live journal and what was the other one? Tumblr, and I would like edit them, and I was like learning CSS to like try and code stuff. All for the sake of graphic design. So I really wanted to do it, but at the time I was like, oh, it's more of an artistic thing. It's gonna be difficult to get a job. So I didn't go into it. And I should have gone into it because I would definitely be making more money than I am now. We love hags, yeah. That's me. Your local hag. Your local ghosty hag. Okay. Charged up. I think so. How do I know? How can I check? I have a really old iPad. It's my first iPad ever. I won it from my company's summer event for employees. I won it. So it's brand new, but it's really old. It's an iPad 6. And I went ahead and I bought, because it uses the first gen pencil. And I haven't used it too much, but it was really convenient for cooking streams. So I would love one day to get like a newer, nicer iPad, like bigger space. But what I don't understand is I can't tell the battery of the Apple Pencil. Like, how do I know how charged it is? Like, I'm confused. With the cellular? Yeah, mine just like all connected to Wi-Fi. Hi, Techie. Riri-san no tanoshii desu ka? Good morning, Stim. How are you? What were you trying to ask, Techie? Were you trying to ask if I'm having fun? How are you doing this morning? My manager in cahoots? No. What's the thing that they say? Partner in crime? Partner in management? Connect the pen to the iPad, go to the settings, battery life. I'm looking. Manager and arms. There we go. There we go. Guys, if you don't follow Stim, which I'm sure there's nobody in here that doesn't follow Stim, but if you don't... Oh, it's 15%. Okay. Gotta charge way longer. I don't like that I have to plug it in to the fucking iPad to charge. Seems really counterintuitive. I'm gonna be so for real. So if you're asking if I'm having fun, I would say Riri-san wa tanoshii. The simplest way to say it? The simplest, easiest way. Maybe just like Riri-san wa ima tanoshii desu ka? So I noticed, Techie, you use no a lot, but no is possessive. Think of no like in apostrophe. So saying Riri-san no tanoshii, it's like Riri's fun blank. Riri's fun cat or something. Like it's possessive. So it doesn't make sense. But if you like, I think the most correct way would probably be Riri-san wa tanoshindemasu ka? So tanoshinde iru. Oh god, I don't even know how to explain that. I think it's conjugation and turning an adjective into a verb, which is like too difficult. So you can just remember the phrase tanoshinde imasu is like having fun. Currently, imasu like exists. Tanoshii fun. Tanoshinde imasu. So the most correct way would be Riri-san wa tanoshinde imasu ka? Are you having fun right now? But if you said Riri-san wa ima tanoshii desu ka? Ima is now. Tanoshii is fun. Like, is it fun now? I hope that makes sense. Yeah. How are you this morning? I'm doing good, Tim. I'm excited because it's a long weekend for Americans. We have Monday off, so yippee! I feel like I haven't had a vacation in so long, but I'm trying to... That's a lie. I literally had one like a month ago. But it feels like I haven't taken a proper vacation in a while. And not that I'm even doing that now, but it's a long weekend and I get to go see my niece, and I baked a really delicious cake for her birthday and I'm very excited. Yeah, long weekend, Satsuma, long weekend. You don't have Monday off? Yeah, a lot of roles don't. I haven't always had it. Like when I worked customer service, I didn't have these kinds of holidays off. You tried to shout out Sim. Oh, that's okay. It did. Oh, it worked. So it's all good. This VTuber has the personality of spaghetti. I'm going to assume that that's a compliment because spaghetti is a very complex like dish. Like, yeah, you can be basic and just like have oh, that's weird. It didn't show me. Hold on. It didn't show me I can see a chat in my multi-chat on YouTube that it's not showing me on YouTube. That's weird. Hello, Clara. おはようございます。なんか私の漢字はね、漢字はちょっと私に難しいけどごめんね。もう少し覚えてるけど like I can almost read what you said but I kind of forget. 少女かな? I wanna like double check. It's like 少女 or 女性 or something. Look, hold on. Hello, Sayori. Hold on. ちょっと the girl's blessed with the large. I saw that. 大きなおっぱい. But is it shoujo? Ping pong! It was shoujo! Yes! I thought so. I was like, it's a little girl. It's gotta be shoujo, right? Yeah. My kanji reading is so bad now. But yeah, shoujo はその大きなおっぱいに生まれている。Unfortunately. でも私ならなんか小さい方がいいだと思います。小さい方がいいだと思う。本当に。Hello, Hanta. Is that a real cat? I have 2 kitties. I have an orange kitty named Yuzu and a gray and white kitty named Yuki. Emergency food? No. I would die before I ate my cats. Top chat versus live chat? I don't know. I'm not sure. YouTube designed their chat in the worst way. But I don't understand why it would show up in my multi-chat doc in like stream elements, but not in the actual YouTube chat from their website. That's the weird part. But yeah, sorry if I missed anyone. The holiday is, I think, Memorial Day. Fellow Americans, is it Memorial Day? I think it's Memorial Day. But I'm not really a military girly, so I don't really do anything but enjoy my day off and sometimes go to the pool. If you died, your cats would eat you? Yeah, I read something about that recently. I mean, I've known that, but there's something about how a dog won't eat you. Why dogs won't eat you and cats will. Like there was a different... It was like a different mindset and I thought it was really interesting. Hello, Nios. Do you know who Napoleon is? Like the French dude, right? the French revolutionary. I don't know what you describe him as, but the guy that everyone like calls him short, but he really wasn't like that short. And then he got left on an island by his crew from mutiny, I think. Blasphemous. Oh, blasphemous. That's cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the ghosty gang. I saw your tweet. You thought he was American, which is very funny. Let's see. YouTube is annoying with its separation. I agree. Yeah, I was gonna comment on your tweet and then I forgot. But yeah, Canadian education system. I'm shocked that you wouldn't have known about him. But I was so close and then veered off. Me? What was I close to? Hi, Odious. Eat the French? What French dude? Napoleon?1만 년 돈이3년前から愛してる. Is that song? Nios, what song is that? Oh, I saw you say something about no though. No, think of no like an apostrophe. It's like that kind of possessive. Stim, I was a nerd. I don't know if this makes you feel better, but I was a nerd. Okay, I'm a veer off. I'm gonna tell you guys about young Riri a little bit. Young Riri, ever since she was a baby, literally 5 years old, I've always been a morning person. I used to wake up before the sun rose and I would sit out in the driveway and watch the sun. Until my mom caught me and was like, you can't be out here alone. Like, come wake me up if you want to be out here. But so I've always been a morning person. It's in my blood. As a child, I was waking up at fucking 5 a.m. And then as a youth, I was very into reading. In elementary and middle school, I would read like a book a day. I was literally at the library every day getting new books. The public library. And in middle school, like I've always been very educationally focused. And in my middle school that I went to in Florida was what they called a fundamental school. And it's basically like academic focused. So like they didn't have any sports teams or anything. It was all like they had chess club. There were some other things, but in high school I was in like all AP classes, like trying to get 4.0s, whatever. And in college I graduated with honors. Like I was always very academics driven. I really like to learn. So yeah, I think that kind of helped. I was a nerd. I didn't like, I mean, I had friends. We were all in Japanese in the anime club together. But like, I didn't care about clothes. I didn't care about makeup. I didn't care about boys or girls. I had my friends and we liked to play games. And we liked to go to the arcade and we liked to read books together and write fan fiction and watch anime. And like, that was my life. Like, literally my parents never had to doubt anything about me because I was a very good kid and a nerd. So maybe that helps. Maybe that's why I remember Napoleon. I don't know. Yeah, we had an arcade in the mall until I was in college maybe, and they took it out. But we had one there for a while and we would go and play DDR. And then when maybe they took it out in high school. And then I had the DDR games on my PlayStation 2. and I had like mats, and my friend would come over and we would play DDR like every day after school. How long ago was that? Strong hag energy? It was a while. I'm not a day over 25 for sure. For sure. It's okay. There's a really cool arcade that I can go to now, and it's like $10, I think. All you can play, and they have a shit ton of rhythm games. It's a little bit of a drive, but it's so worth it. It's so cool. Difference between yasashi and shinsetsu? Yasashi versus shinsetsu. Well, they're two different forms of adjectives. Shinsetsu versus yasashi. Yasashi can, I would say, so yasashi is a very different word. Yasashi, most commonly when spoken, is more like easy or plain or simple. Easy, plain, simple. Yasashi. If you're saying kind or like tender or something, yasashi, it's actually a different kanji. So even though it's yasashi, it's a different character. And then shinsetsu is just a more common, like it's more common for shinsetsu to use it to describe a person, kind, gentle, friendly. I don't know. Shinsetsu versus yososhi. It is a different kanji if you're using like kind yasashi. I think shinsetsu might be less or more formal. Let's see. Let's see. Shinsetsu is more about outward actions and selfless service. Yasashi is more about emotional warmth and personal connection. You can be shinsetsu to a stranger, but you might use yasashi to describe a friend or family member. Whether that's correct or not, I don't know. I mean, they do. Have you ever heard of the dead internet theory? What is it, Zulu? I don't think I have heard of it. No, they do both mean kind or gentle, but it's just yasashi kind is a different kanji than yasashi simple. They're different characters. I mean, they're pretty interchangeable, but it seems like shinsetsu, maybe think of it more as considerate, and yasashi, think of it as more like sweet kind and considerate kind. Maybe I wouldn't say formal versus informal necessarily. I don't know. It looks like there's some Reddit threads and stuff. You can Google it and read if you want to, but they're both words you could use in formal or informal settings, so I want to say it's 10, but maybe 10 is like half price days. Maybe it's $20 for all you can play, but still, either way, it's like so good. Feature, not a bug. You love hags? Yeah. Yeah, I know you guys have to like hags if you're here, cause the theory that the internet is just bots communicating with bots, comments on vids, the vids themselves, in a nutshell. That's an interesting theory. I know there videos and people that do that, and then they have like bots comment and stuff. But I know for a fact not everyone's a bot because I've met some of these. I've met some of these people. So I know they can't all be. They can't all be bots. Like Stimpack. I've met her. Do you like being called a hag? I think this stream is the most I've ever been called a hag, to be honest. I won't necessarily say I like it, but I don't dislike it either. I'm kind of neutral, maybe. I think I'm neutral because, like, I know I'm not actually old. You know? Like, I'm not old. As much as I joke about being old, I'm still so young. I have so much life to live, so much to learn and grow and do. So, like, I don't know. I have at least, hopefully, knock on wood, I have at least a double of the life I've lived already. If not a little bit more. So I don't mean being called a hag because I kind of think it's funny, you know? Yeah. It's not saying everyone is a bot, more to do with the communication. Huh. I mean, I think I would buy into the... Like, I would buy into the theory more if I wasn't on the internet in the way that I am. But... You're going to an arcade, Tiger? Nice! What kind of games do you like to play? Congrats on finishing work. Oh, thank you for the set, Matthew. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I think it's just kind of funny. I think... Was I like 1 year older than you, Stim? Were we the same age? I don't remember. But Stim and I... Yeah, we were close. Your knees cracked? Oh no. I went to the gym this morning and I hadn't stretched in like a week, and man, I could tell. I could tell. We're twinning? Yeah, we're twinning. Stim and I were fast friends. We connected really easily. I would fight to the death for her. If you can't ever be mean to Stim. I need to commit war crimes to meet Riri. Maybe one day I'll have like a meet and greet somewhere. That'd be cool. I would enjoy that. 1 million point redeem. You could... Should I do... Oh my god, I could have 1 million point redeem. That I'll bake you something and mail it to you. Everyone, tier 3 sub and get your milli points. Dumb Popsicle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Also, Francisco Sarah, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Why would he ever be mean? I don't know. I'm just letting you know, chat. If you see people being mean, beat them. Yeah, we became instant friends at TwitchCon. I was so nervous to meet people. And like, I think before the end of the night, like, shared private Instagrams with each other. I want to go to Canada and visit you. Trying to process meeting a friend I haven't met in a while. My head hurts. Oh, wait, why does it hurt? That should be fun and exciting, right? End stream? I've thought about that. New comfy vibes. Thank you, Popsicle. I appreciate that. You know, I know it's a compliment, but man, it's been a struggle for me to accept that I am comfy vibes. And that sounds crazy, but comfy vibes are not good for growth. But I've come to terms that I'm just gonna be a slow grower, you know? Like a grower and a shower. Probably everyone wants to be a shower, but I'm a grower. Slow and steady like the turtle. Can't go to Off-Guy. Yeah, I can't go to Off-Guy either, which is a bummer. I wanted to go and help out and meet all my talents and everyone that I haven't met, but I have exactly a month after that. I have to be in California for my uncle's funeral and celebration of life and all of that, and yeah, just too much money all the time. Min-max the system. Yeah. Tier 3 shop. The friend is talking relationship troubles. Finding a soulmate rather than trying to know a person better. So you mean they're just focused on finding their soulmate instead of like trying to just find people? Like they're not giving them the chance because they don't think they're their soulmate? Is that what's happening? Hi Saber. Yeah, off Kai's far, but it's okay. Now you can plan ahead for next year. Because I bet next year will be even bigger and better. I really wish, your soulmate is your dog? Same, though. I think we all have multiple soulmates. There's not just one. We don't all just have one soulmate floating around. There are so many. And also, like, just because they're your soulmate doesn't mean that, like, everything's gonna be hunky-dory and perfect and you're gonna be together forever. I think if you're together for 10 years or 20 years and then things, like, start to not work out because you change, I don't know. Like, obviously that's the goal, right? Is you grow with someone together and you guys are able to, like, be together forever. But also, you change so much in the span of 10 years and 20 years that I think, like, if you grow in different ways and you're not as compatible anymore, I don't really see issues with, like, breaking it off. Just do it in a respectful way, you know? Oh, shoot. I freaking forgot. I forgot to do this. Okay. Forgot to send that message. But yeah. But my soulmate is for sure my cat. Yuki is like my soul cat. My soul animal is Yuki for sure. And, you know, I think if we're lucky, we get a couple soul animals throughout our life. And he's definitely my soul cat. One of my childhood dogs, Zimmy, she was my soul dog for sure. For sure. Like, they just get you, you know? Stim, are you going to look for a cutie little wiener dog? Are you on the hunt for one? Or are you still, like, waiting? Heard something wholesome and depressing. What was wholesome and depressing, boy? 10 years is a long time. Maybe fight for love. I mean, yeah, I think you shouldn't just give up, right? Like, you should have open communication throughout your relationship. As you grow and change, you should work together. You know, there's a way to, like, quote, fight for it. But if you don't fight for it the whole time to maintain a relationship, then it's, like, not gonna work, you know? Oh, you're gonna foster one? Is it, like, foster to adopt? Or you're adopting a foster? Ah, keep me posted about it. I hope so for you too. You deserve a precious baby. Just trying to find a serious relationship in an environment full of casual dates. I mean, what about it? What about it makes it an environment full of casual dates? I mean, that's how you get to know people, right? If I were to make fan art, what shall I share? Pubsicle, also sorry chat, I'm like all over the place. I'm like going up and down through chat, but I have a Discord. You're welcome to post it in there, or you can always post on like Twitter. I have an art tag gallery, but I would hate to miss it. So I would really love if people ever drew fan art and posted it in the Discord or like tagged me on Twitter or something so I could see it. But yeah. Yes. Can my soulmate be a big titty anime girl? Sure. Your soulmate's the 24 kilogram kettlebell. Oh my god, mood. That's how it felt this morning. Hello, Crow Docky. Murder of Crow Flies will say self-care is important, and so are all of you. Self-care is important. Make sure to take care of yourselves, guys. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, good luck adopting a foster. That's exciting. I hope it works out. Yeah, I do know foster animals and children, all the foster related things can be really touch and go until like the paperwork's signed and they're in your hand. So I'll be thinking of you. Good luck, good luck. Also, Yen on YouTube, thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Ugh, my glasses have stuff on them. Tuesday. Okay. I feel like we've been yapping and I haven't done any work. Hold on, let me clean my glasses off. Schmidtizian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I took off my glasses. Could you guys tell? Could you guys tell I was trying to read? My vision's not even bad. Like, it's just barely enough for me to like legally need it on my license. It's competitive. It's really hard to qualify for pet adoption. Really? Do you guys not have many pets in your shelters and stuff? Because like down here, we run into the issue of shelters are like overflowing. Like all the shelters get so full down here during kitten season and puppy season that we try, like they all try to ship them up north, like literally caravan them up north. But like kill shelters will overflow and they'll eventually have like a euthanasia list to make room for like incoming ones after so long. So like you need references. It's easier to get a kitty. That's really interesting. I mean, like, I think it's good to have some limitations, but like, you don't want to just like get pets to anyone that are gonna mistreat it. But at the same time, I don't know. I struggle with it. At the end of the day, guys, get your cats and dogs spayed and neutered. That's all I can say. Fix your damn animals. Thank you. You have a cat problem in your area? Shelters sometimes have to refuse them? Wow. I know an organization that my friend not worked for, but worked for. Yeah, they used to caravan up like at least once a week, like 40 to 50 cats and kittens up to like Michigan and Wisconsin because the shelters will be empty. They'll be empty up there, and here they're just overflowing. I guess because it's so much warmer. So like our kitten season and puppy season are very long. Yeah. Yeah. Your friend wants to be in a committed, serious relationship, but her dating scene wants to get down and dirty and doesn't like being in a committed relationship. I mean, you just have to meet the right person. I don't know how you can say everyone in her dating scene doesn't want a committed relationship. Unless she's like quite young. And then yeah, like most people in there that are like 23 are probably not looking for a serious relationship, but she herself said that. I mean, I don't know how she's meeting people to go on dates, but I would say to make it very apparent that she is looking for a committed relationship and go from there. Or maybe try to date people that are a little bit older. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of the wrong person to ask for dating advice because I don't use dating apps and I don't like go on dates to meet people. I just don't do any of that. So I would say use different apps, or I don't know, ask friends to introduce you to people, or make it very apparent in your profiles online that you're looking for a serious committed relationship and not whatever. It also could be the type of people that she's reaching out to. I know my friend was really, really strict with how someone looked. And when she like opened that up, she met more people. But admittedly, it is really obnoxious to hear about someone's like repeated drama. Like, I'm all for if my friend has drama, you know, let it out, vent it out to me. But at some point, when the same thing keeps happening or the same person's involved over and over and over and over again, it's like, don't you just not want to have the stress in your life? Like, don't you just want to not deal with that? Like, why are you still dealing with it? You know what I mean? Like, if there's one person in your life that's causing drama, then just stop being their friend and talking to them. Like, don't hang out with them anymore. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. How does one meet people to court these days? Lord, I think a lot of people use dating apps, to be honest. I just think there's different vibes depending on the dating apps. I don't know. Like, I've had some friends have success with Coffee Meets Bagel, but I think Tinder is really like fuck boy territory, you know? Like fucky wucky territory. I could be wrong. Maybe it depends on your area, but I think it's all about like your standards and how you judge people, the kind of people you meet, and then the kind of dates you go on to get to know people. I don't know. Hi Mirai, how are you? Dating scene and online interaction looks like reading a serious mental health dossiers. Oh, I don't know. I think you just have to like get to know people really well. And like, don't give people chances that don't deserve it. I don't know. Tinder in rural areas is awesome. Yeah, I could see that because it's like, I don't know, there's like less going on, I guess. Okay. Should I get Tinder? I mean, I think if you want to meet people and go on dates and be in the dating scene, there's totally nothing wrong with it. Like, you might get lucky and meet someone that you want to like date. And I think in your experience, like in your situations, Tim, it could be good. Like, it could be good for you. You know? It does sound tiring. But you can keep it really like, you can do like online dates and stuff, and then when you think someone is like worth your time, make them work for it and take you out and treat you to something delicious. You know? I say that, but I've never like gone on a date with someone like that I'm not already in a relationship with. All of my relationships were friends to lovers arcs. Friends to lover arc. That's the only arc for me. I've been over this before. It's the only one. I will not be stranger to lover. I will always be friends to lover. Lover to friend arc. Oh yeah, I don't want that one. Enemies to lovers. I've had an enemies to friends arc, but we wouldn't be lovers. We're not compatible. Not on that level. But yeah, I mean the dream, right? Enemies to lovers. As long as in my head I like it, but IRL it sounds exhausting. So you don't believe in the friend zone? Not really. I mean, it's not that I don't believe in it. It's just that I think people like use it as a crutch. People use the friend zone as a crutch instead of fixing their own personality or addressing what wouldn't have been compatible or addressing the fact that they put someone on a pedestal. They use the friend zone as a crutch. And that's my hot take for the day. But yeah, so it's not that I don't believe in it. I just like, I don't know. If you guys are compatible and you both end up wanting to date, like that can happen at any point in a friendship. Preach. I'm cooking. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Big Boss. How are you? Friends to enemies. Wait, don't do that, Mirai. No, you don't want to be friends to enemies, guys. Friends to enemies isn't a good one. Truth nuke. I know. The best you could get would be rivals. I think so. Rivals to lovers. Maybe, yeah. But yeah, like I had a friend for like 8 months. And then we were dating, and then I had a friend for a year. And then I had a friend that I liked for a while, but he ended up liking my other friend, so I was in the losing side of the love triangle of that one. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out. That's okay. I'm a foster kid that got adopted. Oh, hey, Sika. Oh, because we were talking about foster stuff later. Oh, you probably have like such an interesting perspective. Unless you were really young. Do you remember being a foster kid? Or were you adopted quite young? You know, maybe, since I don't think I ever want kids, maybe like fostering kids would be something that I would enjoy. I don't know. Because that would be a good safe place for people. And I'll be the auntie for everybody. You don't remember it because you were young. I mean, that's probably the best for you, right? Like, I think it's the best for kids if they can get out of the system younger. So that you have like a stable household. I'm not saying like you can't have a stable, loving household in a foster home. I think there are plenty of people who have good intentions as fosters, but it's probably emotionally, psychologically better to have like someone that you can call your parent. But how's everyone's day? What are you guys working on? Anything exciting? I'm just working and I need to probably check. I see some Discord DMs, so when you were 3 months old, you were burned. Your birth family abandoned me. Oh my gosh. You just went straight to your foster mom who became... Oh, so your foster mom adopted you. Wow. Nah. No. That's such an interesting story, Sheikah. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that someone was there for you like that. That's awesome. Can you yap about static, equilibrium, tension, torque, lever, beam? Not that much. I'm not really a sciencey kind of girl. But, I know what tension is, and torque, and levers, and beams. But I don't know what static equilibrium is. So I could Google it. We could go down the rabbit hole and learn together. I'm more of a social sciences kind of. I don't know what kind of person I am actually. Yeah, my love triangle arc. Did I ever tell you guys about my love triangle arc? The Discord link is a no-show? Wait, really? Here, let me try to get you guys. Here, let me copy it over. I wonder why the Discord link isn't working in my YouTube description. Here's a Discord link. Let's see. Edit title and description. I guess I can just put that in there for now. It may have messed up at one point, and then when I copied descriptions, it's like not working. I'll investigate. Thank you for letting me know, Boyd. Okay. Let's see. Working on plans to study abroad in Japan. Wait, intent. You're in college? Or you go to college? Did I just not realize that? Oh, like a post-college study? Whoa! You can post-college study in Japan. How? Tell me more. Is that a meme? Is what a meme? What a meme, 7? My sister learned what it's like having kids by being a teacher. Yeah, I think teachers have it worse than parents sometimes. Because teachers can't really discipline the way a parent can. And it makes it really difficult sometimes. There's so many like rules about what you can do and what you can say, and yeah. You're gonna volunteer? Oh, what kind of volunteer work are you doing near us? That sounds good. Organizing inventory, you're gonna be mad busy. Some coworkers are on vacation. Yeah, a lot of people took off today and Tuesday because it's a long weekend. Am I planning on getting Stellar Blade? I've never played Stellar Blade, and like solo story games on my stream do really bad. Like really bad. Like on Wednesday? On Wednesday we played this like new atmospheric horror game and nobody was here. Nobody was chatting. YouTube chat was dead. And like I don't mind streaming without people chatting, but if I'm gonna stream, if I'm gonna play something, I want my community to enjoy it. And one way I gauge that is if you guys are A, here, and B, actively talking. And if neither of those things are true, then you probably don't actually like that style of content. I think people, what I can tell, what I can judge, is that most people like my co-working and chatting streams because we just hang out and we chat like this. Or people really like my advice streams, or they like my react streams. And those are the 3 top streams where I get the most engagement, and I feel like I have good streams. Like I feel like my energy is there, and we have memorable moments, and I feel like I have the most viewers and like chat interaction. Again, it's not all about numbers. I'm not all about numbers here, but you know, I do want the ghosty gang to grow, and I want people to be able to find me, and I want to, you know, have more opportunities to do things for you guys. Everything that I do, everything I get from stream goes back to it, plus whatever I can get out of my regular job. So, you know, if I can grow, then it opens up more opportunities for me to give back to you guys. So, but yeah, so because I don't think I'm great at playing solo player story games, I don't know if I'll play Stellar Blade. I don't know anything about it, but Saber, I see you. I'll tell you guys about the love triangle situation. We can't hit people. I don't want to hit people, but like, you need to not baby them too much either. This is your first time here. Hi, Yat. I have been streaming for almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years in July. I'm trying to cook up some special something in July that we can do. I was thinking almost like a donathon maybe, but I'll have just to have like a week-long thing, either before or after my trip for my uncle's funeral. I'm not sure. So oh, so it is a game you finish. Stellar Blade, you do finish. Oh my gosh, my ears hurt. Actually, what I should do, hold on, let me take off my headset and I'll put on my earbuds. Ugh. I have to change my audio input. I'm wearing my glasses and I feel like my ears hurt. When I've been working, I've been wearing my headset because I need it for work, but my hair is annoying me with it today. You're more active in this time zone? Oh, yeah, I know that. Different time zones. Okay, Stim, good luck with your emails and your work. Don't work too hard today. Make sure to take care of yourself and take breaks. And don't stress yourself out, okay? I know you will. And I'm here if you need a break. Thanks for the like. Plan is to study Japanese and live there for a year. That's really cool. I would love to do that. Ugh, I want to study Japanese again. My Japanese has gotten so bad. Remember being too scared to watch the video? No, that's okay. To be fair, horror games aren't for everyone either. Is there not a way to... I thought I could turn this down. Okay, maybe I just have to deal. Chun-Li who? Yeah, you guys like my buns? Nihongo jozu? でも上手じゃないけど本当に Hi crafting gamer, how are you? Let's switch this back over actually. Okay. Anything would be fun. That's true. Instant buy. Stellar Blade has a cute girl, so it's an instant buy. That's fair. Slides into your stream by a second, please. What's good, Ghosty? I'm good, Golf. How are you? Or Mel. I don't know why I called you Golf. Whoops. Did I turned my headset off? Glasses, headphones. Yeah, that's why I was really grateful. Someone gifted me the earbuds that I wanted to try to use. But I need to look into like the settings. I think you can adjust the volume on them. I don't know. Oh, what? Huh? What? Hello? What is going on? My email is freaking out. You like the belly button? Thank you! I can show you guys. Never mind, I can't. Well, I was gonna say I can give you outfit tour, but oh. Here you go. Full outfit. Well, good luck, intern. Japanese language schools don't require you to be actively working, so as long as you meet the student visa requirements. That's exciting. Good luck. I hope it works out. People love you can only see the belly button hole, the belly button heart in this version of the outfit. So when I have this version of the outfit, I try to show it off, you know? Yeah, but you basically have to like not work and be on a student visa and just be there, so yeah, good luck. I hope things work out and you can go. Daily attempts at campaign. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. I want to do the Nikke campaign. I want to do the story. Where is this? Okay. There we go. One of the two work people call you God or Mel. Oh, really? Hey, Miraku, how are you? Oh, who goes respectfully? Thanks, guys. April 2026, you need 150 hours of Japanese for the visa. So I have to sign up. Okay, okay. I love that for you. Oh no, someone at work is requiring my attention. Why isn't my... Why isn't my scroll wheel working? Having... Huh, well, it's working now. That's really fucking weird. Contact if he is out. Okay. You're stuck in chapter 32, boss. Is that what Prince is? Oh no, you passed it. Thanks for the sip, Mal. I just spilled coffee on myself. Oh, good thing I'm wearing a black shirt. Oh, I got it on my jewelry though. That's not good. Ew. Did you pass your work evaluation? Did you, Shika? Wait, what do you mean? Did you? Did you pass or are you asking me? Wait, I'm confused. Are you telling me you did pass? Yeah, that's my fault. I tried to take a sip from my thermos like sideways. So half of it got in my mouth and the other half dripped down my shirt. Now my shirt's all wet. Oh, okay, Shika. I was like, wait, I want to make sure I understand. You walked away. All good, gamer, all good. I think I'm gonna change shirts. Good thing I don't usually sweeten my coffee, so it's just coffee and milk. But now it's kind of damp, and I don't know if I like that feeling right there. The most impressive deficit clear for hard was just 40k. Oh yeah, no Princel's regular. They gave out free stuff? Oh shit! I gotta log in and get free stuff. Goodbye computer? No, I didn't spill it on my computer. I just spilled it on me. Arguably better. Follow up email. If my manager looked like you, I'd come to work every day. Hell yeah! See, I should be in management. You're chilling on your day off, still work evals are stressing. Be the fool, but not so incompetent, just enough to be left alone. That's so true, though, honestly. I'm really bad at it, though. I'm an overachiever. So I have a hard time. What is this for? Okay. Falling for the manager, that's suicidal. Nah. You guys wouldn't fall for me. I'm just so motivating and nice. Like, you just want to be here. 90k deficit's insane, Prince. Holy. Have a good lunch, Saber. Sorry I missed it. Okay. Right, that's the one that I need. Let me try to pull up this transaction. Boss lowest episode clears like 40k because you need to one-shot a certain mechanic. Oh. Yeah, I'm scared of like the deficit. I'm approaching the deficit again. I don't want it. I don't want it. Users going crazy for this box. Okay. Okay. Let me... Hold on, let me check this Discord message. you would be. Okay. Wait, I didn't tell Discord hello. I gotta tell Discord hello. Oh, ha, kong, kong. I'll be able to like read all the messages in the car and just suffer through the headache. Okay. Dun dun dun. I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. Alright. Hard mode, I assume. I think I cleared regular mode. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we've yapped and yapped and yapped and yapped, and I should do more than just yap. I mean, we'll still yap, but I will work too. I don't wanna do my job. I simply don't want to do it. When you don't want to do your job, I don't usually have issues with not wanting to work. But man, do I not want to work right now. Alright, which gum... Me literally saying, I should work. And then going, okay chat, never mind about work. Which gum flavor should I try? Should I try wintergreen or cool mint? What makes it cool? Wintergreen or cool mint? What makes the mint cool? I should study that and use it for my own profit. When I worked in a sushi restaurant, not wanting to do shit. Wintergreen? It's like peppermint and spearmint are different kinds of mints. So those ones, like I know what those are. And there's pomegranate mint, but I'm not in the mood for that. I want mint. I guess I should try the cool mint. I want to know what makes it cool. Okay, I'm gonna try the cool mint. Do peppermint and ice water combo. I love that shit. I used to buy peppermint body wash, and I take pretty cold showers. Oh, I could just open them all. They're like resealable, which I think is fantastic, by the way. Ooh, wintergreen smells so good. But yeah, I used to buy peppermint body wash, and I take pretty cold showers. Oh man, that shit woke you up, got you ready for the day. Okay, cool, mint. Electric sniper. Is there not an electric sniper? I'm fine. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. I choked on my own spit. Oh no. This one. The cool mint was too cool for me, I guess. I'm pretty good though. Okay. Let's see. Today 5:23. Yeah, I mean, choking on liquid isn't gonna kill you, I think. So I'll be okay. I just, I haven't had gum in a while, I guess. So this one was 5:20. On 20. And it was released. Okay. Okay. I haven't chewed gum and streamed like ever. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels like I'm gonna be annoying. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'm chewing gum. Also, hi, Pim. But I was just saying, I don't know if I like it because then it looks like I'm chewing stuff all the time. I just finished my coffee and I wanted to try this gum I got. But it shows me as like eating. So I think I'll just not chew it. I just wanted to try it because I finished my coffee and xylitol is good for your teeth. So the black X black gum, I think so. It sounds familiar. Okay. So, I think I'll pop this out. Oh, if it's spicy, then no, I didn't try it. I was thinking it was a different thing. I want Oops, I thought for it. I could be wrong. Gave us. Okay. Let me see. Okay. At a time. Okay. Okay, sorry chat. I had to answer a couple messages. I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back. Okay. "20 minutes and still it'll taste." That's true. I like gum that like the flavor lasts really long. As soon as the flavor stops flavoring, I don't want it anymore, you know? That wasn't the most long lasting, but it's good for your teeth apparently, so I'll leave it at that. Okay. I need to get through. Need to get these emails out of my box. You found a funny clip, but not sure. Not sure about what. Not sure where to share it, or not sure if you should share it. Two different stories. Where to post? Isn't there a videos chat? I'm pretty sure there's a videos chat, right? It could just go there. My least favorite part of my job. Actually, is this my least favorite part? It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. I don't like manual stuff. It's very inefficient. That's the word I'm looking for. I hate shit that's inefficient. It drives me crazy. And I will do everything in my power all the time to make things more efficient because I hate wasting my time. You posted it. I'll have to take a look later. Here's the monetary amount. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let me see. If this will... Okay, that works. 3680. Hello, Edgar. Welcome in. How are you? Also, Shikadub, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to the Ghosty Game. All right. 3680. And the hair has so much detail, right? Hopeless, it's so good. I turned off my hat so you guys could see it in its full glory today. I mean, I took off my hat. Yeah. The cats in the background jump scared you? Have you never seen them? Have you never noticed them before? You're feeling eepy? Oh no. Oh, I hope you don't feel too tired all day. Hello, Fox. How are you? Okay. I mean, I think they do move a little. It is animated. Let's see, this is... Two, 4, 1, 9. 2, 4, 1, 9. 2, 4, 1, 9. Okay. That helps. Pizza Friday. Ooh, what kind of pizza are you getting? Yum! I get to have a burger today from one of my favorite places. We don't have it. Well, it's starting to open in Houston, but what is today? 5/23. Okay. Your dog bit you? Oh gosh. It does happen. Hopefully everything's alright. You're gonna make a handmade pepperoni pizza? Oh, yum. Pepperoni pan pizza. That sounds so good. I am jealous. Well, but yeah, I'm getting a burger from my favorite place. Because there's one kind of close to my sister's. And we don't really have them in Houston. They're just starting to open up. It's kind of like In-N-Out, but it's better. IMO. So we all agreed to get that for dinner. Yippee! Hi Zeri, how are you? I've never made a pan pizza. I don't know why I've never thought about that. But I like a pan pizza, so. Okay. Yeah, I imagine it's not that difficult. Two. That can all get approved. Let me see. You still do work when at home, where I used to work after 5:30 p.m. No work contact, and if the boss contacts you can tell him no. Wait, what? What do you mean? Yeah, I do work because I want to do my work and be done. Hi, Soul. Yeah, I'm gonna have a boy for dinner today. I imagine it's easy because you just make the crust and put it in the pan, right? Your cat is sharing a cupcake. Oh, she shouldn't. Don't let kitty eat the cupcake. Carbs are bad for kitties. Tell them no. No cupcake for you. How are you, Soul? What's going on with you? Let's see. 2080. 190 and 2. Okay. Complete that. Is this one for me to do? Let me see. One of my coworkers is out today, so I have to see if like... Oh. It is. This one's for me. So we have like a coverage map, like depending on where it is. I'll cover it. Over here, my other coworker. Oh no, why am I so tired? I just had coffee. Oh no. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. They're not offered. She just comes up for self-service. That's so funny. Your CEO hates work at home. You either finish at the company or tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of people don't like work from home in management, but I get 2 work from home days, so energy drink time. It might have to be like I'll probably get up and make lunch. Let me... It'll probably help me like wake up a bit and I'll get like lunch in a little bit. But I'll probably have some more caffeine today. I think it's just a sleepy Friday because I didn't sleep too much. Let me see. This one. Sending out the email shortly, but okay. Hello, Malice. How are you? An EP Friday. Ooh, leftover spaghetti, shrimp scampi from the restaurant weren't the best tasting, but a lot of pasta. Yeah, shrimp is hard to reheat. It's still probably pretty good though. Okay. Oh, I know what I was thinking about. I was gonna say, let's listen to Nikke music. This, I do like this little BGM I found. This one's pretty good. I'm gonna save it to my stream music, but I want Nikke music. Oh gosh. Let's see. Where is the best? Let's see. Playlist. You finally got home at almost 7. I'm glad you made it home. I hope safe and sound. Is a dish one? Is this one gonna have... Yeah, it does. Okay. Shuffle. Let's see. How loud is this? Okay. Nikke music just hits so hard, dude. It hits so hard. Why is it so good? Why does it go this hard for no reason? There's no reason Nikke music should be this good. Hey, Auntie, how are you? All the sauce fell to the bottom. Raspberry cheesecake was... Oh no, that's so sad. I hate when that happens. Oh. Oh no, Stream Elements cucked you. Are you not in the Glitch Stars team on Twitch? Yeah, Tsunami, I'm not a talent with Glitch Stars. Sorry, I think because you sent a link, so it hit you, but Tsunami World asked, are you not on the Glitch Stars team on Twitch? I'm not on their team because I'm not a talent with Glitch Stars. I'm not a contracted talent at Glitch Stars. I'm a manager. So I'm the Dreamers manager. I help with other stuff too. But I'm not a talent. Like, so Stimpact, who's lurking in here and she was in here earlier, she's a manager, but she's also a talent. I'm just a manager. I'm not a talent. But I was given permission to continue my streaming, like when I was interviewing for the position, part of my concern was I want to be able to be public that I'm a manager, but still stream, and that was absolutely fine. No reason to apologize. I know it can be confusing, and I always try to clear that up. I'm not saying I wouldn't like to be a talent. I'm not saying I wouldn't sign for that. That's just like how it is right now, is I am a manager, not a talent. So I'm not on the stream team. I can't join in on collaborations that are Glitch Stars talent collaborations. Now, if a talent does something outside of that and invites me, I can, but like I'm not a talent in the organization, so I hope that makes sense. But I'm really good friends with a lot of them, and I have been for many years now, so I know it can be confusing, like this distinction's not quite there. Yeah. But yeah, no reason to apologize. I'm happy to explain anytime. You're talented, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm not talented, but you know, not everyone can be a talent and a manager. I'm not saying there's always possibility for things to change in the future, but yeah, the talent is management. That's Stim. Stim is talent and a manager, but I'm only manager, not talent. You know, so like I haven't signed a contract with them is what it comes down to. It's not like they don't want me to, but I don't have a contract with them, so yeah, it would be unfair for me to have certain advantages without being contracted under them, you know what I mean? One of them being the stream team, I guess. What's your favorite outfit to wear at the beach? Yeah, so I don't have a stream team, I think. I don't know if there's any good options for me to join, but I'd love to join one. My favorite outfit to wear at the beach? Probably a bathing suit, a swimsuit, and like some kind of breezy like cotton or linen dress you can just throw over. You know, that way if it gets wet, it dries really quickly, and it's kind of like loose and baggy, so it like helps keep you cool but still covers you up. And then maybe like a big hat to help protect me from the sun. Sunglasses, lots of sunscreen. I don't really go to the beach though. Texas beaches suck. I miss my Florida beaches for sure. Oh yeah, I try not to harp on it too much, but it is important to make the distinction because I don't want to harm I don't want to cause any harm to the Glitch Stars organization. So you're trying to wear a bikini but you're super shy. You could start with a more conservative bikini, like a tankini. So that's where it's like a bikini, it's 2 pieces, but it's like long, the top is long, so it covers. So you could start with something like that. So like find one that, you know, maybe has like a bikini style top, but it has like a longer bottom that'll come down, so it'll feel more like a one piece. So it might like help you feel a little bit more secure in trying it out, and then just go from there. Has anyone tried rice, soy sauce, and watermelon? I have not tried that combo. Rice, soy sauce, and watermelon. I could see it though. I like rice, but I try not to eat too much of it because diabetes runs in my family and I'm trying to be cautious of that. What the heck? Why is it making me log into this shit? This is so annoying. It's been like 16 years. Yeah, when I lived in Florida, I went to the beach all the time. But since I don't live there now. 25. What is this? 22. Uh, 5, 23. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta warm up to the bikini. I agree. I will say, as someone who I was like on swim team and stuff, so I really liked one pieces. So I felt more secure. I also have like a large chest, so it just felt better to me. But since having transitioned to a two-piece, it's like so much more convenient and like easy to get on. So I would say, yeah, just start with something that's like a bikini light. Look for a tankini, or look for like quote unquote modest bikinis or something. That way, like start with that and see how you feel, and then you could always like, you know, then get something that's a little bit less or a little bit more revealing, I guess. You don't swim. Ugly male swim trunks would bother me. I feel like they've gotten better. They're getting better. Men are starting to get style, so they're not wearing like below the knee swim trunks. Like they almost look like running shorts, and they can be in like nice colors and patterns. Yeah. I need to. Added to. Hey, Aegis, how are you? Embarrassing past that still haunts me. You want to talk about it? Mostly fall off. Yeah, you have to get the newer ones that are like shorter and a bit tighter, and I think those will stay better. Or wear like Speedo shorts, you know? Only ever put on and off a shirt. Added to. Where is the... You don't like the newer shorts? Are you saying you like the ones that are below the knee? You'd rather give it a try to pass off the bikini? I mean, if you don't like male clothes, then wear the female clothes. What was weird, Chica? Yeah, like they give out the clothes are gendered because they try to make them for what they expect that body to be, but like You should always wear what you want. Like, you don't have to shop in the men's section. Asian 185 guy, thanks for the follow. Come to the Ghosty Gang. A few years ago, you were dancing in your bikini by random girls, so you didn't close your curtain. Ah, that's nothing. They probably thought it was like cute and wholesome. There's nothing embarrassing about that. You're just having a good time. YouTube randomly kicked you off the stream. Oh, I wonder if it's telling me there's issues. Let me see. Well, it tells me that the stream is in good health, so I'm not sure. Sorry about that. Okay. I can go there. Let's save this. Okay. You belong in the ocean, you love swimming? I do love swimming, but I'm not very tolerant of the sun anymore, so... You don't like going swimming pool at the beach, you hate the sun, you can't stand being bare-chested when it's scorching hot. See, I like the water. I grew up on the beach, I lived in Florida, so I used to go all the time. I'm less tolerant now, just because there's so many people and meh, but... But we have a pool at the house, and I should use it more. I try to have my nieces over so that I get in the pool a little bit more, but this song, this one's also a little... Oh, I love this song. Embarrassing because I was wearing a micro bikini and dancing to a Baby Shark song. I mean, they were outside. They couldn't hear what song you were dancing to, I'm sure. And I mean, I don't know. You gotta embrace the cringe. It's okay to be embarrassed and feel that way. Like, I understand. I probably would too, but just gotta embrace it. Life is too short to care what other people think about you. If anything, it's a funny story, you know? It's like a funny, embarrassing story that you can send to people. Also, great boss. Yeah, the song is so good. Swimming is your favorite exercise. Swimming is so good for you. I don't really swim for exercise anymore, but I've done swim team in the past. People in the heat. Yeah, I like... So our house pool, after like 5 p.m. or so, becomes shaded. So I like that because then I'm in the shade and we're all good. And then the sun can't hurt me. Okay. Let's Tism Haver. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. We need to address excuse that they can't. To the issue. Hi Nair, how are you? Like I said, thank you Milky. I probably needed that. The song is going so hard for Ghosty stream. Yeah, I know. The Nikke music sometimes is really hard. Hello, X Josna? X Joe, can I call you X Joe? From the Gumball. Oh my god, I watched Gumball, the Gumball show. What was it called? The Amazing World of Gumball or something? That show was fantastic. Aren't they rebooting it? Have a good chill, Nair. Good luck with whatever work you're doing. Fuck yeah, dude. Gumball's coming back. Okay. Oh. Okay. Surely one last 10 pull won't go wrong. Wait, you got overspec Mihara? Nice. Congrats. You got her, and then one single pull later you got Arcana? Oh, hell yeah, we love that. Awesome. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, the amazing world of Gumball. It was so underrated. It was so good. I also got Arcana. I had like gotten enough tickets for a 10 pull and I said, shoot, go. And I got Arcana. So I was like, well, okay. Not your type of show. More of an Ed and Nutty Foster song. See, I liked all those too. I loved Curse the Cowardly Dog, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Amazing World of Gumball, Adventure Time. Like, I pretty much loved everything on Cartoon Network or like Nick at Night or anything. Like, I loved it all. I need to play through Arcana's story. So I've been doing the event, but I've just been skipping the story because I haven't had time. So I need to like binge read the actual story. Arcana in March. Oh, really? Okay. Tomax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. See, I have never seen Steven Universe. Uncle Grandpa Clarence? Clarence sounds familiar, but... You never saw Gumball, Courage, or Ed, Edd and Eddy? Oh, really? Another new way someone calls me. Sounds nice, by the way. Kind of a hobby to see how people handle the pronunciation. How is it supposed to be said? I like the nickname X-Joe. X-Joe. Hosna? I don't know. But if you're okay with X-Joe, but if there's something else, then let me know. Arcana and Mana share the same VA. That's cool. I didn't know that. Then... Okay. You heard Ed and Eddy? Hi, Kiki. You have to go. Okay, Tomax. Have a good one. Yeah, I loved Ed and Eddy. It was such a good show. X-Joe is a sick... I kind of think so, too. X-Joe sounds really cool. Came up with the name around 2014 as a reference to Kingdom Hearts. Oh! Oh, shit! Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah. My, like, junk email is a reference to Kingdom Hearts, probably from around that time period, if not sooner. It was like my first Gmail account I ever created. And it also has an X. But it's like, it started with KH fan. And then I was like, that was taken. So I had to adjust. Nice catch, Kiki. I like that, honestly, Jonas. That's pretty cool. Well, if you're the nobody version of yourself, then we'll stick with extra. It has an X. Yeah, it has an X. So cool. You know, when you were like 12 and you were making your first username or something, and it was like, oh man, it's gotta be cool. I guess I better put an X in it somewhere. I feel like the new version of that is making a VTuber name without VT in it. No harm, no foul if you have VT in your name. But I feel like that's the version of it, is like, oh, how do I create a cool VTuber name without VT in it? It's like the 2020s version of how to create a cool username. How do I create a cool live journal with an X in it? Oh, my hair's kind of dry. Okay. Very late to the internet party? Oh, that's okay. I like the reference. I appreciate it. Update your name to the modern IGN, but everyone already knows me as Matthew. Yeah, fair enough. Changing usernames is hard. X YuureiRiri VT sounds so cool though. I really wanted to just be Riri because so Yurei means ghost, which is why I did YuureiRiri. I was like, ghost Riri. But people that don't know Japanese or don't know the word or like don't know the whole idea of like quote unquote last name or whatever being first will always call me Yuri, which is fine. Like, that's on me. But if I ever get partner, I would debate just being Riri. I would think about it. I would think about it. YuureiRiri, that's me. YuureiRiri. 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 Yeah, YuureiRiri. Oh, hell yeah, Saber. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, but you can change your name if you want, Matthew. It'll be fine. You can just remind people. I'm Matthew Nada. Welcome back from lunch, Saber. Okay. New name alert? Yeah, if I ever got partner, because when you get partner, they let you like have like they'll get names for you or whatever. I think, I don't know, my friend Seiji did that. Surprise weekend. I forgot until this week started, and I was like, oh my god, I get a 3-day weekend, thank fucking god. Okay, guys, do you think I should go I'm gonna make a tuna sandwich. A tuna melt. Can I go make my tuna melt right now? I think I should. I think I'll go make my tuna melt. That way, I can come back up. I don't know what to watch, though. I didn't have time to look at our videos. So I don't know what Warhammer stuff to watch. So yeah, I'm gonna make my tuna melt. And then I'll bring it up and we can all eat together as a family. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'll be back in like... I wanna watch Warhammer. I wonder if I can fix my... Not fix, but... Can I... Warhammer... Huh? Warhammer lunch break. Well, I gotta figure out what to watch. But yeah, let me go make my lunch. I'll be right back, chat, okay? Oh shit. I was trying to pull up chat. Okay. Now we're listening to Nikke music. So I'll be back, guys, with give me like 10-15 minutes. You can get your lunch too!
So you will live today, or I can make you die in pain. Yeah, you never say your mom again. Let it dash you run away. I'll take you down today, and I will make you die in pain. Yeah, you always say the best for me. You're trying to run away from me. You're trying to run away from me. The fear no was a cheating. Never let you see the light and fall on you. It's a kind of feel of fear no was a cheating. You can never run away from me. Shut. Controlled, smoke out. You got nothing for me. You're down, fall out. You're at the down. Do you think you will live today, or I can make you die in pain? Yeah, you never say your mom
I'm back. Hello, guys. I have returned. Okay. I'm here for the content. Welcome for the content. Sorry, I feel like it took me a little bit longer than expected to make my tuna melt, but I'm here. Thanks for hanging out and being patient while I did that. Whoops. Okay. You. Okay. Let me just send this. Should be good to create this. Okay, give me. Okay. Going. All right. Let me open. Let me find something for us to watch. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if there's a good submission from a ghosty in my community. Ooh, also I'm trying a new advanced focus flavor. My brother ordered it and said he didn't like love it. It's blue ice or something like that. I like it, but it's not my favorite. I like it, but not my favorite. It's a little like sweet and sour though, which is nice. Ooh, the Horus Heresy drop site preview. There's something live right now on the actual Warhammer channel. Should we just watch that? Thank you, Robot. How are you doing? I'm glad. Also, I realized Booba Armpit Simp. I realized the name. I do kind of suit all of your simping requirements. Also, hi Honcho, I see you're here too. And Zero. Let's see. What is this? The drop site preview? Should I watch? It's like live right now. I wonder what it is. I kind of want to know what this is about. Let's see. Properties. I want to know what this is. The drop site preview, the Horus Heresy. I have no idea what this is about. It just said it was live right now. And I thought, well, what the heck, why not? You're trying to sculpt pig nose and a normal. Oh, really? Sculpt with what, like clay or digitally? I'm curious. The 40k open? What is it, Matthew? What's the 40k open? Oh. But what is this? I want to know what this is. You said so many words that I don't know. Oven clay? Oh, oven clay. Ganon from A Link to the Past. Ganon, like the Hobbit, like what? Like Ganon, like dwarf? Like Hobbit? That's the only Ganon I know. Was there a Ganon? I think there was a Ganon. Yeah, I'm curious. What is this? Ganon from Zelda. Okay. New release showcase. Well, then this is exciting, right? Right? How often is there new stuff like this? Drop site preview will be Horus Heresy specific models books. Ooh. I mean, that's exciting. I want to check it out. I hope you guys are okay with watching it. I've never like seen a live release since getting into it. Not always for the same game. You never saw any Warhammer or Yu-Gi-Oh streams until you started watching Glitch Stars? Oh, that's how you found me, Tsunami. Through the Glitch Stars. Soul Festival? Are you in Discord, ODS? Can you link it in Discord? I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. I haven't in a while. I kind of miss it though. I miss playing card games. So Yu-Gi-Oh. Dropped a react. Thank you, ODS. I appreciate it. Yeah. So my lore, not my lore, but like the lore is I've been friends with Leah since she started streaming basically. And we became really good friends a couple months after. And she is the one that taught me almost 3 years ago now. I can't believe it's been that long. It's been almost 3 years. Actually, no, it has been 3 years. 3 years ago, she taught me Master Duel. And so I played Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, but in the past like 6 months, I really haven't played it. I think my issue is I like burnt myself out a little bit on it. Mogu, my goat, doing her own thing. Yeah, Mogu's content is very different than a lot of other people's, I think, in a good way. I like Mogu's like vibes a lot. What's funny is that I didn't watch any of them before becoming their manager. Technically, I watched Nova because I knew Nova. She taught me Vanguard a while ago. But Mogu streams really late for me usually, so the most I get to do is pop in and say hi. Year and a half break. Seeing an indie VTuber stream pop up on YouTube. Oh, that's nice. Are they gonna freaking start? What is taking so long? How long have they been live? Oh, 10 minutes. Very typical live stream. I mean, to be fair, I can't be mad. My waiting screen at the beginning today was like 15 minutes. Whoopsie. I was making coffee. Retired TCG competitive player. What did you play, Matthew? Competitively. I think my problem is that the first TCG I learned was Magic. And none of the other TCGs I've tried are as fun as Magic. Although, when Nova taught me Vanguard, I really liked Vanguard, but I need to play it more. And also, I watched a video about how to play Y Schwartz lately, and it feels really similar to Vanguard, maybe? Nova's a homie? Yeah, Nova's a homie. He a real one. You're gonna go out to dinner 2 nights in a row is tough. Do you like to split it up? Wow, TCG, MTG, but I slept when my deck got stolen. Oh shit. That sucks. I'm so sorry. What did you play in Magic? What format and deck? I'm curious. Both have cute art. Yeah, they both have really cute art, which helps. My hot take is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Art isn't cute, but... But when I said that, people shit all over the Magic art, so I was like, okay, what? Black Green Tempo? Rather not go out to eat 2 nights in a row. Yeah, I understand that. I vibe with that. I like to spread it out, because going out to eat is a treat. I like to split it up, you know? And when you go out with people, it does take up your whole night. Oh, it's like you get home, like, we went out for my brother's birthday dinner, and we were there shortly after 5, and I wasn't like home on the computer, like done with everything until like 9. Granted, we did like cake and presents after, but still. I'm too impatient for this shit. This is why I don't watch anything live. I just watch the VOD so I can skip intros and I can like.
40 years, the Horus Heresy has underpinned the lore of the Warhammer 40,000 setting. A once mysterious reference has grown and evolved to become one of the best-loved aspects of the entire Warhammer hobby, spawning multiple games, a best-selling series of novels, and of course, many hundreds of glorious Warhammer miniatures. And here's how it all began. 1987. The Horus Heresy appears as a snippet of text, squirreled away in the Book of the Astronomicon, a supplement for Rogue Trader. 1988. The tabletop battle game Adeptus Titanicus, featuring epic battles between Titan legions, is released. The game is set within the Horus Heresy. In the following year, Space Marine, another epic-scale game, emerges, putting the warriors of the Legiones Astartes on the battlefield in massive numbers. 2003, the Horus Heresy collectible card game debuts. It features many hundreds of illustrations of the Horus Heresy on the game cards.
Going on?
It also details the events of the heresy through lore included within the packs. 2006, Black Library embarks on the ambitious plan to tell the events of the Horus Heresy in fiction. This best-selling series goes on to include 54 volumes from many of the greatest writers ever to handle Warhammer fiction. 2012, Forge World unleashes the Horus Heresy Age of Darkness, along with an accompanying range of incredible new miniatures depicting the heroes, warriors, and war machines of the heresy. 2015, the Betrayal at Calth board game, including the first new plastic models for the Horus Heresy in a generation. 2018, the setting returns to its roots as the Warhammer Studio unveils a new edition of Adeptus Titanicus. 2019, the galaxy-spanning story told through the Horus Heresy novels reaches its peak, culminating in the Siege of Terror series. 2022, a new edition of the Horus Heresy game is released, Warhammer, the Horus Heresy Age of Darkness. Boasting incredible new plastic kits and refreshed rules, this edition reaches more fans than ever before. 2023, Legions Imperialis bursts onto the scene, allowing battles between the Legiones Astartes, the Titan Legions, and more, with small-scale miniatures on truly incredible modular battlefields. And that brings us to today, the 23rd of May, 2025. Welcome to this Warhammer preview and the celebration of the Horus Heresy.
Oh, dude.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to this very special Warhammer preview. My name is Adam Troke. I'm joined by my colleague and friend Eddie Eccles.
It's an absolute pleasure to be here. I'm very excited to talk about Horus Heresy.
Absolutely. Welcome, everybody, to the Warhammer, the Horus Heresy drop site preview. We're here for about an hour or so to give you the lowdown on of amazing new Horus Heresy reveals. Before we do, I should introduce the third member of our broadcast team. Let's throw the camera over to the Lawmaster Alex Doddy in Question Corner.
Oh yeah. So because we're live today, we are going to be taking questions. However, there are many thousands of you in the chat. So if you put questions all in caps at the start, I've got a better chance of catching it.
Brilliant. All right, so the way this is going to work is we have absolutely loads of great Horus Heresy stuff to show you. We've got some videos, we've got some pictures of some new miniatures. We might have a little bit of a discussion about rules, loads of really good Heresy stuff. So stay tuned, there's loads of stuff.
Probably a lot will go over my head, but that's okay.
You're in for a treat. If you are new to the Horus Heresy and are Horus Heresy curious, you are very welcome, and we hope you find an amazing new setting and game to enjoy.
Now, we can see the chat is busily filling up, so while everybody files in and gets their space ready for the drop site preview, it's always worth just doing a couple of questions out there. And my first question, I always like to ask this when we're doing a preview, is where in the world are you tuning in from? If you could let us know in the chat, it's always good to get a sense of
Houston,
where the Warhammer
Texas. Should we
community
answer?
is piling in from. We'll get Alex to give us the lowdown on where you're all from. It's always nice to know.
Yeah, and just while you're introducing
Subscribers
yourselves in the
only.
chat, Adam, have you got any Horus Heresy hobby on your table at the moment?
So this is the golden question, right? So I have a Horus Heresy army. I do First Legion Dark Angels, as I do for more or less everything. And I've got about...
Oh, I have to be a subscriber
because I
for
want
30
to try
minutes.
something
Okay,
new.
well.
You will see I'm repping Iron Warriors colours today because I think I fancy trying some Iron Warriors. But the jury is out, so possibly if you've got a legion that you recommend in the chat, shout it
They
out.
were really loud, now they're
Maybe
kind
hear
of
some
quiet.
suggestions through the course of the show.
Do you think Adam should choose Iron Warriors, or if you think there's another legion would be better suited for him, by all means, pipe up in the chat. I myself have got some white scars on the hobby table at the moment.
Fantastic.
I've never painted a white army before, so I'm quite looking forward to it.
You often paint black, don't you?
Yeah, I always end up kind of gravitating towards the guys in
Germany.
black armour because they've got, you know, there's some pretty cool choices out there.
First Legion. Why
But
not?
I thought I'd try white scars because I like the colour scheme. I think is very cool, and I like the idea of lots of guys on jet bikes flying around.
Perfect. Well, you've had a few minutes. Let's go over to Alex and find out where everybody's calling in from.
From every corner of the world, America, Brazil, Switzerland, Sweden, Australia, a couple of people from Nottingham, plenty of people from over in the Dallas Open.
Oh, fantastic.
All
Oh,
over.
Dallas Open.
They seem to think that you should probably stick with Dark Angels.
Stick with the Dark
Oh.
Angels. I mean, why break the habit
We'll
of a
see how you
lifetime?
feel at the end of the preview, shall we?
Yes,
If anything that we show maybe sways you towards a certain allegiance or otherwise.
I like it. I do fancy a change of painting technique, though. We shall see. Yeah, thanks. And it's really great to have you wherever you're from. We love
Why
it when
is there
the
more
Warhammer community
personalization?
feels truly global. So this
Matthew?
is a special time for us.
Yeah.
Right. So, I guess what we should do is, Eddie's already said how the run of this thing's going to go. Over the next hour or so, we're going to preview all sorts of great Horus Heresy content. There'll be some reveals of things that we've never seen before, and it should be a very exciting time for everybody. But what better way to kick off a preview like this than with a brand new animated cinematic trailer?
Oh. Okay.
I was there when he painted this. An oddity among his schematics and calculations. Yet, this seemed to help him. A way he could express the enormity of his plan. Not if the legions are successful. It depends on how deep the rot goes.
Dude, the sign language was so cool. Oh, damn. That one's so cool looking. That guy. Oh.
The attack failed.
How many?
Half of the legions now stand with Horus.
Oh, shit.
Surprised?
And I suppose not. Do you wonder if they might be right? Many will sympathize with their rebellion.
I am the Emperor's spear. What I think doesn't matter.
What now, then?
We make ready for a war that may never end.
Oh shit.
What an incredible way to kickstart the announcement of a new edition of Warhammer Horus Heresy. Eddie, what can you tell us about the trailer?
Absolutely. So that was the brand new Horus Heresy cinematic trailer announcing the new edition of Warhammer the Horus Heresy and the new box set which is on its way, which is Saturnine. Very cool. And before we talk too much about this box set, let's just take a moment to have a chat about what we just saw in that cinematic trailer. Lots of very cool stuff there, from the Palace of Terror to the Black Sands of Istvan. We saw some new units we've never seen in action before, some new characters, some new places we've never been before. Adam, did you have a favourite?
Yeah, I do. And it might be a surprise or not, depending on how you felt about the trailer. But for me, it's the Iron Warrior Centurion. He's the star of the show as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely owning his ground. Brilliant ambush against the Salamanders, and then charging off to take on the Saturnine Dreadnought. Amazing.
I think for me, seeing Terror was very cool. So we've never been there before. We've never kind of had any glimpses of it outside of the excellent fiction from Black Library, of course. But a chance to see the Imperial Palace.
The scale of it.
Yeah.
Like when you have that shot over Malcador's shoulder and you can see in the distance there's like a little ship flying along, and you realise that's like 0.5 kilometre long in its own right. Just amazing. Yeah,
it's very cool.
And that's cool.
Definitely a trailer to pick over in detail. So that will be up on all of our various social media channels very soon. So if you want to rewatch that and pause it and soak in all the glorious detail, you absolutely can.
Yep.
But the trailer is only, of course, the herald of greater things, which is the brand new edition of Warhammer the Horus Heresy, launching with this new box, Saturnine.
Very exciting.
Obviously, never seen before.
Yeah, you'll have never seen this anywhere ever. Any rumours would have just been hearsay, I imagine. Do the honours. Do the honours.
There we go. And first thing to say is this. It is a heavy, hefty box, and you can see it is absolutely packed to the brim with plastics. There is loads of new cool stuff in there.
There are a few things that will just cover off the bat, right? It has a range ruler. That will probably come as a surprise to nobody. And it does have, if you are a fan of the Horus Heresy game, you'll already be familiar with these. But it has blast markers and my favourite.
Yeah, it looks cool, right? Actually,
great for dealing with the enemy.
I don't don't know very well either.
Dive in, right? So the first new.
I'm a newbie.
This is a Mark II Crusade armor Space Marines. There are 4 of these frames in the box, and each one of these boxes makes you 10 Crusade Armor Space Marines. As you can tell, they are gloriously multi-part with loads of different options available. You can build them in a variety of different ways. The ones on the screen right now are made up as tactical legionaries. So these are the guys you have kicking around in big squads, firing lots of bolter shots. And these are kind of line troopers, Crusade Armor, named, of course, after its performance in the Great Crusade.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is an iconic silhouette for any Space Marine Legion force. As you said, there are 40 tactical legionaries in this box, and you can build them in different ways. In a moment, we'll shift you over, and you'll be able to see some of the other options that come. There you go. So one of the things that this set contains is obviously all the command options you need for your Vexilla and your and Vox. So everything you need to make full squads. And quite excitingly, they also contain some special weapons. I have a frame here if you want to have a look at it, or maybe we'll put them up on the screen. So these are legionary veterans with disintegrator weapons.
Dude, this one's so cool in the middle.
Before, these might be familiar if you're old enough to remember a model that was released around the time of Rogue Trader. I think it was LE02. And there's been a redo. Here you go. You can see the frame in my hand. So the set contains frames of these, so you can equip, I think it's up to 20 of the models as full squads of legionary veterans armed with disintegrators.
So you get, effectively, these smaller guns here are disintegrator rifles, and you've got enough of those to have 20 legionaries with disintegrator rifles. But you can also upgrade some models in the squad to have heavier versions of them. And you've also got things like combi disintegrators in the mix as well, and all sorts of
stuff. Absolutely. And if you're wondering, they are extremely dangerous weapons. There's some risk and reward to how you use them, but fantastic for some serious punch for your legionary warriors.
Those, like a lot of the other weapons in games of the Horus Heresy, are also compatible with lots of across the wider Space Marine range. So if for some reason you really didn't like Crusade armor, although that's crazy because everyone loves Crusade armor, you could also put those disintegrated weapons on Iron Armor troops or Mark 6 or any of the other Space Marine kits you've got. It's one of the really nice things about the Horus Heresy miniature range for Space Marines is that it is so compatible across all the different kits.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're showing them for the most part in the colours of the Iron Warriors and the Salamanders Legions. But you can paint this, the concepts of this entire box set however you like.
The purple's nice.
Just beautiful examples that the studio painting team have done of other colour schemes. Thumb legions in particular. So the White Scars, for example, were famed for Crusade armour in the Great Crusade era. So you can really sort of stick your own character into your collection.
Yeah,
I like that.
Absolutely, every legion did have Crusade armor at some point. Some of them were more fond of it than others and stuck with it longer. But certainly, you can paint them in all the different colours, which you can see on the screen now. Any of those particularly take your fancy, Adam? Any favourites?
Well, this is the problem. Is why I'm having such an issue, right? Is that basically all Space Marines look great.
I like the metallic red.
I do like the simplicity of the.
I like the metallic red.
It's good and robust.
Let us know in the chat, guys, if you've got a favourite from the ones.
The word bearer looks amazing.
They all look amazing. That's the point.
Right. While we're talking about Mark II armour, we should bring your attention to the next of the frames within the kit. This is the Mark II armour Centurion, who is there we go. Who is the commander you saw essentially in the cinematic trailer a little while ago. This is a great kit. It makes your Centurion. He has a combi melter that you saw in action actually, and a power maul. He has a cyber familiar. Great banner for all of your.
I like this guy.
And quite excitingly, he has a second head option. So if you want to build him as a different option, you can.
And the fact that the head is separate as well means you can obviously.
What would I name his familiar?
But a very cool, imposing looking character. The size of that mace as well is fairly imposing too. A very
George.
Nice
Yeah. I'm pretty high on that model as it goes.
Bones.
While we're talking about the things that are in the kit, I should bring your attention to the Arachne weapon platform. Oh, there you go. I knew I was going to bungle something. So this is across two frames. It's a really substantial kit. There you go. Eddie, do you want to stick the one with the guns in? That's a bit more exciting, isn't it?
So this has got the same weapons that you see on the Sikaran tank.
That's
but
right.
It's got twice as many of them. So if you've ever activated a Sikaran in games of Horus Heresy, you'll know that they're fairly decent against almost any target. It's a very flexible gun that can just make a mess of pretty much whatever it points at. This has got twice as many of those weapons.
That didn't look like I expected it. Dang.
Somewhere in your battle line and just dominate the battlefield and kind of control the fields of fire.
It has a couple of things going for it. One is the way you can drop it down into battle, and the other is it has an adamantic purveyance. If you're familiar with those, maybe you've used radio dreadnoughts or things in the past. That gives you some really.
How do they handle it poorly
next?
next?
And I can quite imagine lines of these just pouring shots.
It's live, so I don't want to pause it.
In the trailer.
Absolutely.
So sorry if I talk over them a bit.
Right. So that is half of what's in the box set in terms of the miniatures.
And their audio's atrocious.
Numerically more, but an equal number of the
He's
kits.
going up and down.
The other half is what gives the box set its name, which is the Saturnine stuff. And before we show you the Saturnine models, let's show you a little something on what Saturnine actually is.
Yeah, what's Saturnine? I don't recognize this word.
Saturnine Tactical Dreadnought Armor is the heaviest and most advanced suit of armor.
Please get them an audio engineer. Good
its
lord.
origins are shrouded in mystery, but it is known to have originated in the tech enclaves of Saturn. There are records of Saturnine-clad warriors as early as the late Unification Wars and the First Battle of the Great Crusade. Complexities of its production meant that it was soon overshadowed by the more numerous Cataphracti and Tartarus pattern suits. Saturnine armor was already fading into legend by the dying days of the Great Crusade. That was until the Primarch Vulcan took it upon himself to unlock the secrets of this venerable technology. He was successful, and, ever the loyal son and brother, gifted his findings to all legions. So it was that as heresy erupted across the galaxy, Saturnine technology was turned against the Imperium that it was forged to protect. A warrior in Saturnine plate is a formidable opponent. Though ponderous, they are immune to most enemy attacks, and themselves wield some of the most lethal Legion portable weaponry ever devised. The Saturnine siege dreadnoughts take this durability and destructive potential even further, those interred are required to be of an especially disciplined mind. But for those that can master it, there are few foes that can stand before their wrath.
Damn. You need to live in the UK? Oh.
Welcome back. That was a good little primer on what
it's
Saturnine is, and we got to
not just
see,
you.
you know, a little bit of what it looks like. Let's
Their
delve into the
audio
models.
levels keep going
Yeah, here
all
we go.
over the
So we'll
place.
kick off with the Saturnine Terminators. I've got one of the sprues here. So you get 2 of these sprues in the box, and each one of these will give you 3 Saturnine Terminators, so 6 total across the box, and they have a variety of different weapons. As you heard from the video there, they are very powerful, but very quite rare, I suppose, in armies. So certainly at the time of the drop site massacre, they were just being reintroduced en masse, so certainly not as numerous as the other marks of Terminator armor, but more powerful, more devastating, able to carry better weapons, and more able to resist enemy fire. So a very powerful unit.
Yeah, speaking of those weapons, this kit has 3 sort of main weapon options. As you can see, each Saturnine Terminator has 2 main weapons. So
What's
here
a
you can see
Terminator?
they have the heavy disintegrators and the disruption fists. The weapon kit also includes plasma bombards, which you can see here. Now, the interesting thing about them, if you look at the one on the right-hand side as you look at the screen, he's got 2 plasma bombards. These can be used on either arm, so you can swap them around. The kit contains 6 Terminators and 18 weapons, 6 of each of the main weapons. So essentially, you could do, for example, 3 with double plasma bombards, or 3 with double heavy disintegrators, or you can put the disruption fists in. The disruption fists are always on the left. I'll leave it
Until
to you
very
to work out
funny.
the
I've
best,
never seen that in those movies,
and here
though.
you can see some just beautiful examples.
Oh,
of
I like
alternative
that
paint
one.
schemes for different legions that have been done by the Warhammer
Oh.
painting studio.
Is that one like
Yeah,
there's a battle
again,
theme?
you can have these in any of your
wings?
legions. They look good in almost any color.
Or is that
You've got
the guys with
lots
the wings?
of lovely armor plates there to kind of show off your
I
painting
know
skill. The Salamander
Sisters of
ones, obviously,
Battle
got
aren't
beautiful kind of
Space Marines.
volcanic look to them. The White Scars one there showing off what you can do with
Terminators.
lovely Legion heraldry. But yes.
Yeah, and if you're wondering how these are going to fit into your
Space
existing army, if
Marine,
you're already
heavy
a player,
infantry, or elites?
the Saturnine armor is
Imperial
more durable.
equal.
The
Imperial
weapons are extremely
equal.
powerful. They're well protected. They have thermal diffraction fields, and they can fire
do
both
Imperial
weapons
equal?
thanks to the advanced targeting systems. So when you consider the plasma bombard, which is essentially an indirect fire
I like
plasma
that
cannon,
green.
you can imagine the potential for wreaking havoc on the enemy.
Yeah. So alongside your squads of Saturnine Terminators, you'll obviously need someone to lead them into battle, and the box set has got one of those as well. This is a Praetor in Saturnine Terminator armor, and he's absolutely jam-packed with detail and also quite a lot of options on the screen as well. You've got choices for how you want to put them together.
that
is
one's
the,
really cool.
sort of out-of-the-box salamander version of him, and you can
like
see he
the-
has an absolutely enormous hammer, which is about twice the height
Yeah.
of a Space Marine, so you'd imagine that makes a mess when it hits.
Yeah, so he's holding a Saturnine Disruption Hammer. The kit contains 2 options for the sort of the faceplate of the hammer. In terms of other options, there are 2 options for the lanyard. There's 2 options for sort of his tabard. 4 options for the head. And here you can see the other major option, which is there's also a Saturnine War Axe. This model in particular, I think, is just one of the most impressive Space Marine miniatures I've ever seen. Whoever painted it and posed it has done an amazing job.
Shoulder pads the
Yeah,
size of
I
people
think,
for real.
These guys are very, very powerful in game as well. So in Warhammer, the Horus Heresy, as well as Space Marines, you also have the demigods of battle walking around. You have like Primarchs and demons and all sorts of things that you might have to come up against. A Praetor in Saturnine Terminator armor is pretty much as tough as you can make a Space Marine get. So in terms of stat line and damage output and things like that, he is approaching the level of some of the Primarchs and that sort of thing. So
Yes, you're going to think twice before you fight him with anybody, aren't you?
yes, absolutely. They are very, very powerful, and they look great as a centerpiece kit. If you've decided that you don't want to have a Primarch leading your army, and if you want to represent a legion or a chapter that isn't fighting alongside one, or if you just want to have another bruiser in your force alongside a Primarch, it's a great thing to add in.
So we should probably go to what, for many people, I think is going to be the centerpiece kit in Saturnine, which is the Saturnine Dreadnought. This comes on a variety of frames. Like we can't possibly get
Loads
more
of
than
frames.
once.
Look at them all.
But this is essentially an upscaled version of the Saturnine armor that you've seen up till now. It is the largest and most powerful dreadnought in the armories of the Legiones Astartes, and it towers above other dreadnoughts. In terms of what it's armed with, it has disintegrator cannons That's that enormous gun on its left arm, and it has a heavy plasma bombard on its right arm, and it can fire both. This is a real heavy-duty war machine. Again, it has that same thermal diffraction field to protect it from injury. It's mounting sort of point defense weapons in its chest armor. This is a real bruiser.
Yeah, a huge amount of firepower on this thing as well. Even more firepower than you could expect from some of the other very large dreadnoughts that you get in the Horus Heresy. So even more than things like the Leviathan dreadnoughts and some of the big Custodes ones. It is a powerhouse that is pretty much the most powerful walker that you can have in a Space Marine Legion army, approaching the level of some of the knights and things like that. So definitely a great addition to any Space Marine army.
Yeah, in those chest-mounted weapons, I was trying to remember the name of it. It either is 2 photonic incinerators or it's twin concussion resonators. We'll tell you what those do in articles in the future, but they're a bit like, in effect,
I like how they painted it.
They each have their
Those
own
shoulder
special
pads.
effects on top, so they use the template weapon marker, and they're very nasty if you get too close.
So that is all the miniatures from the Saturnine box set. I think we might have a nice shot of all of them together somewhere to show you kind of how it all looks when it's all laid out together. There you go. There it is. Beautiful. So
Yeah, look how
we have
big
painted
those are.
this
Wow.
box set up in 2 colours. We have the Salamanders on one side and the Iron Warriors on the other. We'll let you in on a little secret. If you want to buy this box and paint them all one colour, you can absolutely do that. And it actually gives you a really solid start to a Space Marine force. That is a pretty much self-contained, medium-sized Horus Heresy army ready to go straight out of the box.
Perfect. So, with all of the miniatures in Saturnine covered, I think it makes sense for us maybe to see if there's any questions bubbling up in the chat. Let's throw over to question
here's
corner.
another.
With our Lord. Alex, what have we got?
There are indeed. There's a lot of excitement, particularly about the Saturnine. So just nipping back to the Mark II, do they work with all the other kits, like the heavy weapons, special, melee?
That's a really good question. If we didn't cover it off clearly enough, yes, the special weapons and heavy weapons that are already within the plastic Horus Heresy range are completely compatible with those. I've seen some; they look great. So yeah, you've got a lot of variety.
There's a lot of people liking the veterans with the disintegrators. How many of those come in the box?
So there's 40 Mark II legionaries. You can build them as the veterans with disintegrators, and I think I wouldn't want to bet my life on it, but I think you can make 2 full squads of 10 with all the disintegrators.
You can absolutely do that. You
There
actually,
you go. And you'll have some spares after.
you will end up with some spares, so you can do 2 full squads of 10, and every single person has a disintegrator rifle, but you also have heavy disintegrators that you can add in as well, and things like combi disintegrators. So you have about 28 disintegrator guns that you can put on Mark II Space Marines.
Perfect.
So lots of people asking who can use Saturnine. Same question regarding the whole box. There's no like sculpted Legion-specific iconography on them at all.
So that's a really good question. So any Legion can use any of the stuff in this box. It's almost designed that way, so you can paint it up in whatever colour you like. There are a few of the kits that have certain aesthetic elements on them that look a little bit more traitor or a little bit more loyalist. So if you really want lots of eagles and scroll work, some of the kits have more of that. And then there's an option to swap it out for more chains and more kind of eyes of Horus.
Where those parts exist on the kits, they are the optional parts.
Yeah.
So you can sort of tailor your force a little bit more. But very much this is a box set that any Space Marine Legion army could make full use of.
Oh, I see. I see.
Just in case the question, who can use Saturnine, should interpret it differently. One of the great ironies of Vulcan's beautiful gift to all of his brothers was that he sent Saturnine armor to all of the legions.
He's a really generous guy.
He said that, yeah.
It's a bit sad that it was then used against him on his fan life.
There's a lot of release-related and rules-related questions, some of which will be answered.
We might have
later
some
on.
rules later. Who knows? Who knows?
And the final one, somebody was asking, how does the Arachne compare to the Tarantula? And several people asked, can we have a Leviathan for scale? And I think we do have some things to compare.
We do have some things for scale. So it just so happens that we have some of the models here. So we'll start off with
so
the
big.
Arachne Quad Accelerator platform. And I think we'll compare this in size to one of the Mark II Legionaries.
He looks so wee.
Yeah,
So,
he's so
that
tiny
is about the size of
looking.
it. So it is certainly considerably larger than the tarantulas that you might have been expecting. You can see the size of those accelerator cannons are themselves about 3 times as long as a Space Marine each. So you can imagine that when they hit, they can make a mess of pretty much anything. So that is a fairly formidable gun platform there. It's a lot bigger than a tarantula. In terms of how they compare to some of the other things, we also have a Saturnine Terminator. So if you're wondering how big these are compared to a standard,
I like that they're
Space Marine
comparing
legionary,
all the
you can see
sizes
that
of
they are
stuff.
a good, almost twice the height actually. By the time
And
you
they're like
factored in all of the
holding them
sizes of
too,
and
so
certainly
I
in
can
mass,
get an idea of
considerably larger.
how big it is
And we
in
also
person.
have how a Saturnine Terminator compares to one of the current Tartarus Terminators there.
So I think to bear in mind when you look at this, obviously, is that it's bigger armor. A lot of that height is in the shoulder armor, where the thermal diffraction fields and the technology that allows it to make teleport strikes exists. But these are towering suits of armor.
Terminator
Also got another little heavy disintegrator
is
there
like
on the
Always
Veteran
jolly.
a level of
We
the
should
army,
show you,
and then there's
how the,
dreadnoughts.
the
Like
Praetor
they're all
compares.
different pieces
Absolutely,
of the
so the
army.
Praetor is
Is that
a very large, imposing-looking model. Here he is compared to Saturnine Terminator and one of the current Tartarus Terminators.
he's cool.
One of the things we said earlier on is that
Pretty
the
much, you're right.
Saturnine armor
Okay.
for the Praetors actually allows them to go toe-to-toe with some of the kind of big hitters of the Horus Heresy.
And the
Primarchs
Saturnine
and things.
armor is
So
just
we've
like
actually brought along Vulcan himself,
Almost
to
like
give
a
you
brand.
comparison about how big
Like a
those
technology,
Saturnine Terminators are in
like
comparison to
from
something
a
like a Primarch.
certain planet or something.
So the Primarch himself, obviously, in terms of stature, is still significantly larger, but you can see that the kind of additional armor plating afforded to the Praetor in that Saturnine plate certainly makes his presence on the battlefield almost as imposing as a Primarch, which is pretty cool.
Absolutely.
Pretty cool. All right.
yeah.
I think we had some questions about the size of the dreadnoughts as well.
Yeah,
Can we
let's
have
do
a
Terminator, elite,
Saturnine
heavy
versus things for
infantry,
scale?
dreadnought,
So
life
we'll keep
support.
Vulcan there just so you can get a sense of size. There he
Oh
is
my
with one of his
God.
finest creations, the Saturnine Dreadnought. There we go. So you can see even a Primarch standing next to one of these things is dwarfed by the size of the Saturnine
He's
Dreadnought, absolutely
huge.
towering over him. We have a few of the other Dreadnoughts to kind of show you the scale. Vulcan, thank you so much for showing up, Vulcan. I'll see you later.
always an honour.
Have a great time in Istvan. This is courtesy of Terra. We have one of the Legio Custodes Contemptor Dreadnoughts. So it's more, it's
absolutely.
slightly larger actually than some of the other.
If you're
Contemptors.
familiar with the Contemptor chassis, it's a decent sized sort of dreadnought frame, and it comes up to about 2/3 the way up.
I
the
like the
torso.
armor on that one.
One of the bigger dreadnoughts, we've referenced it already once this evening, is the DeRadio.
Here he is.
So here he is with all the guns.
Whoa.
And then there was a definite request in the chat.
Leviathan for scale, was it?
Leviathan,
Yeah.
yeah. So excuse me, Mr. Contemptor.
Here he is. So the Leviathan, currently the largest dreadnought walking on any battlefield in Warhammer.
Oh.
As you can see, even the Leviathan dreadnought is a good shoulder plate smaller than.
It's really interesting,
Wow.
isn't it? You can imagine sort of the Saturnine sort of stomping forward with extra sort of thermal diffraction fields, tanking sort of the heat as they make their charge forward.
I mean, it certainly makes an all dreadnought Horus Heresy army appealing, right? So like the concept of having the whole mix or the whole family,
So
the
he's
whole
the
gang get
newest
together,
big-
stomp across the battlefield could look very
The
cool
newest
indeed.
big one.
So there you go. Some
newest
scale shots
biggest.
there. I'm sure we'll have some more various scale shots and things up on the Warhammer community website in the not too distant future as well.
Perfect. So we've talked a lot about all of the miniatures that come inside Saturnine. We've done a pretty good job, I think, of showing you all of the stuff you get and how it scales. We haven't really talked about the rules yet, so it's probably time for that. Why don't we begin with this little primer about the new rules?
A new edition of Warhammer the Horus
I don't know
Heresy.
anything about the
Big
rules, so
changes
this
to
will
the
go
rules
over
of
my
the
head
game.
for sure.
Players will need to adapt to the new realities of war in the Age of Darkness. For those generals who can master these changes, you will find new tools and abilities that will help you to secure victory. Battles are won and lost by the feet of legendary heroes. There is now a new suite of abilities for your characters to use when locked in a lethal duel with an enemy champion or commander. The rules on assembling your army for battle are more flexible than ever, allowing for thematic and powerful armies supported by allies of your choice. Killing the foe is not the only way to dominate the battlefield. Representing the debilitating effects of the myriad weapons of the Age of Darkness, new tactical statuses allow you to subdue an enemy army before breaking their spirit and putting them to flight. Representing the mental fortitude of your troops, new advanced characteristics represent their ability to follow orders, stay calm under pressure, and fight on in the face of overwhelming odds.
Every weapon in the game has been reworked, including the addition of a damage characteristic, as well as many melee weapons offering new bonuses to those skilled enough to wield them. These are just a handful of the new rules in the upcoming new edition of Warhammer: The Horus Heresy.
So is it different? A different tabletop with different
Got a
rules
fantastic
than
primer on
Warhammer
the
40k?
new rules, and we've taken the liberty of cracking the rulebook out of the Saturnine box.
Yeah, I have been given permission to break the seal on the rulebook that we just opened up from our Saturnine box. So here we
Why?
go. Let's open it up.
Why are they different but the same?
I've broken it. I just broke the seal. There we go.
so many
Right.
purity seals.
So we have two reference compendiums, one for me, one for you, so we can play a game later. There we go. And inside this, we have the beautiful new Age of Darkness rulebook. It is a hefty tome, clocking in at 352 pages.
Yeah.
Good
And
lord,
I
for
have been
rules,
reliably
I'm gonna
informed.
need
more
someone
than
else to
100
read that and
pages at the
teach
start of
me.
that book are detailing the lore and the history of the Horus Heresy. So from
But could you
events that
use
lead
these
up to the
minis
heresy,
in 40K?
so through the Great Crusade,
Or
and
is it
then
only
obviously
in-
the things that cause the actual breakout of the heresy? Then you've got an incredible primer on all of the forces that take place within it. So the 18 Space Marine Legions, forces like the Solar Auxilia, the Mechanicum, and so on. This is a really brilliant way of dipping your toe into the lore if you never have. If you are an established fan of the Horus Heresy, I've been following it since I was about 10 years old, and there were still new things in there for me to learn. I really enjoyed sort of wading through the lore section of that book. But there's also rules.
There's also loads of rules. So the back half of this book is obviously the rules of the new edition of Warhammer: The Horus Heresy, and we certainly haven't got time today to go through absolutely every rule of the new edition, but we do have a few little nuggets that we can share with you, a few things that Josh has already hinted at. So let's talk about stats. This is the stats of a legionary.
There might be some
in the new
size
edition of
differences, but if
Warhammer:
you're
The
playing
Horus
casually,
Heresy.
yeah,
As
for
you
sure,
can see,
casually.
Some returning favourites in the stat line.
Use the book for
Movement, weapon skills,
self-defense.
physical strength, toughness, wounds, initiative, attacks. All the classics are there.
But what is this? New stats.
There's a
Eddie.
new stat bit section at the bottom. There is an advanced stat section.
Advanced
who,
stat.
broadly deal with the mental capabilities and fortitude of your Space Marines. You will notice that alongside save and invulnerable save at the bottom there are 4 stats. Leadership returns, demonstrating how good your troops are at taking orders and rallying when you tell them to. You have CL, which means cool, which is how well your troops fare under fire and how well they can deal with things like sniper fire and bombardments and avoiding pinning and things like that.
Yep.
You have WP.
That's willpower.
It is
which
willpower.
is essentially your warrior's mental fortitude when it comes to things like psychic tests and resisting psychic powers. So think of that as the
There's so many
ability
stats.
of your character to have a fortress of his mind and either use that offensively or defensively. And then lastly, you have intelligence, which is his ability to do technical actions under duress. So it's the sort of thing you can imagine the servants of the Mechanicum would make great use of, maybe when they're repairing vehicles or each other.
Yeah, you also using things like communications equipment
Sure.
and that sort of stuff. Anything that's interacting with tech, basically. If you have been around in Warhammer 40,000 for a very long time, and I'm talking Rogue Trader era, you will recognise these stats as being from the very first edition of Warhammer 40,000. But they haven't been included just for nostalgia's sake. They give more nuance to the way the game works and more interactions and more differentiation between the types of unit you can include. So things like chaplains and librarians and tech marines will all vary quite a lot in these stats in terms of what they bring to your army. You can see here a legionary is 7 across the board, which means that when you take these tests, for the most part, you're rolling 2d6 and trying to score equal or less than your score, much like you do with current leadership. So legionaries are going to pass most of these tests most of the time if they roll on the averages. There will be some things that are much better at taking these tests. So Primarchs, for example, push some of these numbers into double figures.
Yeah.
And there are some units which have quite low stats. So things like tech
rolls,
rolls
yeah,
were
there you
the
go.
ones that we found earlier on, which have fairly atrocious stats for these. So not very good at resisting psychic powers, but actually very uncaring when their fellow troops get taken out by
Pretty good at
sniper
doing
fire.
what they're told.
Yeah, they're good at doing what they're told, but not much else. Yeah.
Absolutely. And these stats, they're used for a thing in the game which is new, which is your tactical status. I've grabbed the last frame out of the box. I don't know if you can see this. But this is essentially packed with 40 markers, which they have a mix of things. One, they've got some numbers for objectives. But 2, you've got these sort of symbols here. These relate to a thing called tactical statuses. There you go. That's a much more effective picture for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
so in games of the
status
Horus Heresy
effects.
in the new edition, there are ways
Status
of interacting
effects.
with your opponent's army that are more than just killing them. They are effectively giving enemy units debuffs or tactical statuses. These are usually caused by them being forced to take and then failing one of those advanced characteristics tests, and there are 4 of them. Pinned means that the enemy unit is pinned down under fire, either something like artillery or sniper fire, and they can't move. Suppressed is that unit is less able to return fire because they are ducking behind cover and trying not to take hits, basically. Stunned means that unit's going to be less able to react to things that happen in the game. And then routed means that you've actually just broken the morale of that unit and it's going to be fleeing. And they have slightly different rules in terms of how they interact with the rest of the game, but they mean that you can interact with your opponent's army in ways that aren't just blow them off the battlefield. Although you absolutely still can just blow them
Always
off the
an
battlefield.
option. Firepower.
Always an option.
Speaking of firepower, what a lovely segue. We should
Flawless.
talk a little bit about
Flawless.
the changes that happen to weapons. Weapons have new profiles. Eddie, you're very good at this bit.
Yes, so ranged weapons and melee weapons have both changed, and there are some things that will be very familiar and some things that have changed slightly. So we've got a bolt pistol here and a Saturnine disruption fist. Let's look at the bolt pistol first. It has range.
The
That's how far it can shoot.
Saturnine-
You can shoot 12 inches. FP
Hi,
stands for
Yoshi, how are
firepower.
you?
That's how many shots you get. You've got RS for range strength. Range strength of 4, very familiar to anyone who's ever fired a bolt pistol. The difference between range strength and strength is that some rules will only interact with range strength and some rules will interact with any strength. So it is a slight differentiation there. AP is how good at punching through armor it is. And then a big change to weapons in the new edition is that they now have a damage characteristic. So that's how many wounds you do if you get a shot through. And what that means is you have more differentiation between guns that are very good at killing infantry, light infantry, and guns that are very good at killing heavier stuff, like or do damage to vehicles or taking
That's
out
interesting.
terminators and things like that. So things like a bolt gun will be damage 1, stuff like your las cannons and disintegrators.
There's so
and
many
things like that will have a
stats to
higher
take
damage
into
check.
consideration, though. Like,
Looking
Jesus.
at the melee weapons, they've
It's
also
very
gone through some
overwhelming
changes.
as someone
The
who
big
doesn't know
thing to
anything
note
about this.
Melee weapons is that most of the time their stat
How'd you
line
stop him,
will be,
Warhammer?
boosts or buffs to your existing melee stat line rather than being a stat line in its own right. So a Saturnine Disruption Fist, IM stands for Initiative Modifier. So you fight in initiative order in Warhammer the Horus Heresy, and that shows that weapon is going to swing quite ponderously, but it's going to hit fairly hard. Attack modifier is how many attacks you get. So in this instance, you use your attack profile.
Yeah, but it might be, for example, +1 or +2.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. SM is strength modifier. So if you have a Saturnine Disruption Fist, you have +2 to your strength. Saturnine Terminators are already pretty strong, so they're going to be hitting pretty hard. And then AP is how good at punching through armor you are, and D is how much damage that does. So just on a read of that, you can see that a Saturnine Disruption Fist is going to pretty much kill anything short of a character in a single hit.
Beautiful. A lot of rules.
It's a lot of rules.
And it's just the
Wow.
sort of the tip of the iceberg in terms of what the studio
They have
team
stat
responsible
cards.
for the
Yeah,
Horus
but
Heresy
still,
games
like,
have done.
understanding how they
Essentially,
interact
they love
feels
this
a bit
game, and they
overwhelming
put
right
all
now.
that love into fine-tuning and finessing and adding new and exciting things for you to experience. It's the same game you already know and love if you play the Horus Heresy, but it's been sort of
We're now in the
revitalised,
niche of
and
the
we're really
niche.
excited
I
to
guess
share
that
it.
makes sense.
We've talked a little bit about stat lines and
You just
the
remember
things that you refer to. The first place you'll find them is in the booklet that comes inside the Saturnine box. I'll show you. It's quite a nice little book. And in it, you'll find all of the quick start rules and profiles and things that you need to use your models in your first games. This is absolutely, there you go. It's full of construction information, but near the start, you've got profiles and things too. This is great for your first games, and you could just play this forever. But if you want to get more out of the Horus Heresy, you're going to need the new Liber books, which are coming out on the same day as the release of the new game. You've seen there's new stats and new weapon profiles and things, so we need new Libers to handle them. And there will be 5 released on the day that Saturnine comes out. The 2 you can see here, Liber Hereticus and Liber Astartes, deal with the Loyalist and Traitor Legions. These are massive tomes packed with lore and information about the legions, and also all of the stats you need, not just for the warriors, but also for those iconic characters. First captains like Sigismund or Primarchs like Lorgar. They're not alone. There's 3 more volumes that come out on the same day, and they are Liber Auxilia, which deals with the armies of the Solar Auxilia, Mechanicum, which deals with the forces of the Tagmata, and then Liber Questoris, which is Knights and Titans, so the Questoris and the Titan Legions. All 5 of those books are super comprehensive.
Stories are kind of cool looking.
And they launch on the same day as Saturnine. I can almost imagine in chat right now they're saying, but what about the Talons of the Emperor? Fear not. On the day of launch, we'll be releasing a downloadable PDF which has all the rules you need to use your force until your own Liber book is released.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a wait for the Talons of the Emperor Liber book, but it'll be well worth it.
Absolutely. Wow. Right. Good. Okay. So, now, what I would say is we've covered all the models. We've covered all of the like the rules interest. We'd like to talk a little bit about the lore. Perhaps you've been sat there in the chat and you're like, "What is this Horus Heresy, and how do I get into it? How do I enjoy this enormous decade-spanning series?"
Yeah, that's me asking.
Our lore master prepared a little message to explain how.
So,
Thank you.
You've heard of the Horus Heresy? It's the foundation myth of the Warhammer 40,000 universe, an epic saga of events so cataclysmic they shook the galaxy to its very core. With more than 35 years of real-world history behind the setting, including 2 best-selling novel series totaling 64 books, a tabletop miniatures game and more, it could feel overwhelming. Good news is, it's actually pretty straightforward. And to prove it, here are 3 surefire ways to get started. The first way is the simplest by far. Packed within the new Warhammer the Horus Heresy Saturnine box game is the Age of Darkness rulebook. This honking great tome isn't just a rulebook though, it's also a fantastic primer for the events of the Horus Heresy. It's loaded with artwork and lore explaining the build-up to the heresy, introducing the Legiones Astartes and the other main players, and even has detailed timelines of key events. But what if you really want the story? You know, all those novels everyone keeps banging on about. Well, if that's your chosen route, you're in for a treat. Just pick up the Horus Heresy Book 1, Horus Rising. First up, it's
What
a
is that
genuinely excellent
smirk
novel
for?
and sets up all of the events that follow. Want a brief, spoiler-free summary? By the
Legend.
order of the Emperor, Horus has been acclaimed the War Master. Everyone loves Horus. It's all gonna go great.
Who knows?
wait,
Who
What if you
knows?
just completely
Couldn't
time-starved and need another
couldn't have
option?
anything to do with me.
Got you covered. The entire Horus Heresy series is available on audiobook, meaning no matter what's keeping you busy, you can get caught up. Walking the dog. Do it while Horus purges the legions of Imperial loyalists. Travelling to and from work or school. It'll sound better to the narrated events of the Dropsite Massacre. Frantically painting models for your new Warhammer the Horus Heresy army. You get the idea. So there you have it. 3 great ways to start exploring the story of the Horus Heresy. The only question is, how are you going to catch up?
Wow.
That was a great little lore primer. I have to confess that the audiobooks in particular are a favourite of mine. I've listened to the entire of the Siege of Terror series, and usually when I was walking my dog, so there are entire sequences that I can visualise where I was with my dog at the time that, you know, some important person died. No spoilers from me. There we are. While we're talking about lore,
Be
and
worried?
things,
I'd never be
also coming up
worried.
on
I took
Fantastic
the test.
is,
I'm a
an
soft
amazing new map
alpha.
produced by the Warhammer studio. This
I
is
mean,
the
I guess an
Carta
alpha could be a
Galactica,
bottom.
the Imperium of Mankind at the time of the
Okay,
Horus
bye,
Heresy.
extra. Have a good
So,
one. Yeah. I'm a
post-Great Crusade,
soft
you can see some of the,
alpha. Still
more
an
troublesome things
alpha.
that are taking place in the galaxy have
Totally.
begun. You can almost imagine Horus is like using his own equivalent of this.
Yeah, we
We've got one just
did,
this,
Melchior. We
War,
did.
Conquest. The Emperor's probably got one hung up somewhere.
I don't
Probably
totally know what's
carved
going
into the
on,
skin
but it was
outside.
cool.
Yep. This is enormous
Thanks
fold-out
for the
map.
follow
really
bottoms.
Beautiful and just the perfect thing for your collection.
Welcome to the
but, you know,
ghosty
put it
gang.
on your wall if that's your jam.
This is a
There's
cool
also
map.
coming
It's very pretty.
soon. This fantastic new volume, which is Journal
Service
Tactica,
Hub? Yeah,
the Dropsite
actually,
Massacre
probably.
Part 1. This is our first of the Journal Tacticas that we'll be releasing for the Horus Heresy game, and it is rammed full of great content. So it's got lore, it's got scenario rules and ways to play to recreate some of those famous events, as you can see here. Like loads of great stuff for you to add some variety and interest to your games. And the thing that I'm really excited about
It's
this
a
is we get to
new
put
rule book.
microscope over one of the most impactful events in.
It's a
probably
live
the
event
Imperium's
right now,
entire
so that's why I'm
history.
not
This was
pausing
the
it.
First decisive blow of the heresy, and really changed the fate of the galaxy.
It's for
And
the
studio team
Horus
are exploring it
Heresy,
in
not
beautiful
40k. The new rule book and minis. I just thought it'd be interesting since it's happening.
Especially if you've
happening during my lunch break.
You read the Black Library books, you're like, man, that battle sounds really cool. It'd be great to kind of reenact it. And this allows you to do it.
Yeah,
There's a
different
lot of the kind
game
of DNA from
and
some of
new
the really,
stuff for the game, new
well-loved
rule
Black
book, new
books,
minis
the
and
very
stuff.
first edition of the Horus
I
Heresy in
guess.
this. Yeah, it's just a really lovely book if you want to kind of, if you're narrative minded and you kind of love playing campaigns and things like this. And the Horus Heresy is great for that. This is an awesome book for it.
I'm learning.
So we've still got some things to show you that perhaps you haven't seen. And one of the things that I'm excited to show you, this is probably my favourite thing of the entire preview. But following hot on the heels of the release of Saturnine is a really impressive new kit. Perhaps we can roll the footage for that now.
I just wish I didn't have to keep adjusting the audio. $300 tons. Oh, we'll be right back. Come on. I have to, we have to take an intermission. Teasing the chatters with tanktism. They're edging us. It's almost been an hour. They must have to like set
This is
oh.
unquestionably my thing
Here we
that I'm
go.
most excited about. I have loved the Legion Fellblade since I first saw one way back when Forge World first released one in beautiful Forge World resin. This is an all-new multi-part plastic version of that same glorious Space Marine Legion super heavy tank, and I could not be more excited.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was shocked.
Here we go.
I take
the
it
real
back.
thing is like 300 tons of armored fury, powered by an enormous atomantic reactor. This
Just
thing
a quick
is
edge.
rocking 2 accelerator cannons. You can rip a Titan's guts out with those things. It has weapon mounts that you can see on it, so it's got the.
I like
the
that it actually
multi-cannon mount in
turns.
the
That's
front.
pretty cool.
Those heavy bolters in the front can be swapped out. It's got. You can see here some of the options, right? So you can swap out the heavy bolters on the sides for las cannons. You've got a heavy flamer option for the front. This thing is just a battleship with tracks, armored fury incarnate, and I could not be more excited. I want one now.
I mean, you can't have one right now, Adam, but you can have one fairly soon. You can have one fairly soon. Here it is. It is. You get a sense of just how big this thing is. But just to give you even more of a sense of it, we have brought along its little brother.
Friend.
Look at this. Trundling on from stage left, we have a Predator, and you get a sense of just how big the Legion Fellblade is compared to what is a fairly typical sized tank in games of Horus Heresy. And if I lift it up slightly, you'll notice that the Predator is ever so slightly shorter than the entire length of the accelerator cannons on this. But you can imagine one of these Fellblades leading like a pack of smaller Space Marine tanks around. Obviously, it shares the sort of similar silhouette and design styles.
it's
obviously,
so
from the same
much bigger.
STC source, but it is an order of magnitude more impressive in terms of its firepower and its just sheer mass, isn't it?
Yeah, I am just giddy about this. A bit too excited, maybe, but in all of the best ways. Such a great looking kit, and I can't wait to get my hands on one.
Loads of really lovely big areas on there as well to put your heraldry on. So I think,
absolutely.
The guys have done an excellent job painting this. I think the Iron Warriors colours coming through really nicely there. If you are a painter and you want a model to show off your painting skills on, this is a nice one to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll just give a nod to transfers. Saturnine, I put the transfer sheet somewhere else, but Saturnine has a transfer sheet in it with 1,172 individual transfers on. Some of them are very, very tiny. Some of them are like big enough to be decorating your Saturnine Dreadnought.
Some of them are like knee pad squad markings.
Yeah, absolutely. So, there we go.
There we go.
Coming in stage left.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you. There you go.
So I always get a bit overexcited about transfer sheets because I can't do freehand to save my life. So this is where it's at if you're looking to detail your models. As you'd expect from Saturn, the theme of the box, these focus very heavily on the Iron Warriors and the Salamanders Legions. But even if they're not your jam, there's so many other.
I mean, that's nice that they include that for sure.
That you're going to have a good time.
You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
100%.
Tactical.
Oh my god, so true.
We're still not done yet. There are still new and exciting things for us to show and share with you. But before we do that, let's jump across back to Question Corner with our Lore Master and see if there's any questions we need to address.
I think the salamanders were in the trailer. That's what people were saying.
Questions like army building, about specific rules like instant death balances. You guys are going to have an awful lot of articles going up on Warcom soon, aren't you?
Yes. So there are obviously quite a lot of rule changes across the new edition. We aren't going to be able to cover all of them here. What we can say is that we will cover lots of the rules changes in articles on the Warhammer community website over the coming weeks. So keep your eyes posted there, and there'll be all the nuance of how all these different changes are going to affect your games.
There's a lot of people asking, is the box going to be a range item?
So yes, it is. So there will be
range items. Fancy words for will I be able to buy it for a long time, right? And the answer is yes. It's going to be a permanent item of the Warhammer range. It will sit on the web store and hopefully in your local hobby stores and Games Workshop Warhammer shops. You showed my age there, didn't I, Craig?
There's a host of people asking about base sizes. I think in particular the Terminators and the Dreadnought.
I knew base sizes was coming, and I was ready for it 10 or 15 minutes ago. There's loads of bases in the box. The Dreadnought comes on a 100mm base. I think the Terminators are on 60s. They might be on 50s. I'll try and confirm it for you later, but I wouldn't want to bet my life on it right now.
50s.
Are they 50s? There we go.
When is it coming out?
We don't have a release date we can share with you today, but we wouldn't be talking about it if it wasn't quite soon.
Thank you, Flo.
And just to be clear,
Flo. Thank you, Flo. Thank
everything is
you.
going to be available at launch that we've shown off today, except for
Also,
that film.
Phobia, thank you for the
Everything
follow.
so
From the
far,
Ghost Game.
except that Thumblet.
Absolutely. That's quite exciting. Right. Okay. Thank you for those questions. Next, we're going to show you
Yeah,
some
people were
miniatures, but
talking about
before we do,
Malkador.
We would like to show you a tease of something you'll have never ever seen before.
I don't know
This
all
is
the
a clip,
characters,
a
but-
trailer, if you like a preview.
Exclusive extra.
Exclusive extra. That'll do. From the upcoming Kill Lupercal animation that comes out next week.
That's true.
Oh. Who is Malkador? Do I know him?
Taking ground fire, my princeps.
Voids to full!
Diverting power. Voids at full radiance. Limited feet from the targeters, my princeps.
I have it.
Ground targets identified. The traitor 16th, my princeps. Sons of Horus.
Traitor bastards.
Composing targets.
Dude, who's she? She's cool.
No need. Autoloaders.
Priming princeps.
Brace!
Princeps of the Night. What's a princeps? I've never heard this term. This is a new term for me.
That was awesome. She might have the best job in the Imperium.
It's up there, isn't it?
Yeah,
Certainly.
really
Titan
good.
Princeps.
Eddie, what can you tell us about Kill Lupercal?
Yeah, so that was Kill Lupercal. That is the very first Horus Heresy animation on its way for Warhammer TV for Warhammer Plus subscribers, and that will be available to watch next week, the first episode.
Nice. Yeah, and the plot is set during the Siege of Terror on Terror itself.
That's right, yeah. So in the closing hours of the greatest battle in human history, as the last loyal Titans march out into the field to try and claim some semblance of victory from a hopeless siege.
Sounds awesome. Perfect. Right. We promised you that there would be a few exciting extras that we would close out the show with. And so what we've got is a little bit of a preview of things that are yet to come. We do have a need to apply a little bit of caution here. These things are a few months out after the other side of Saturnine. So we'll show you on the proviso that you don't harass the social media team too hard.
Yeah, that's the deal, right? So
Don't
we'll show you the
harass
stuff
them,
a little bit earlier
guys.
than we might normally, but you're not allowed to pester the social media team every day about when they're going to come out.
fair.
That's the
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
And if you're not okay with
That's
that,
the
deal,
deal.
you can start watching.
Yeah,
but if you do
absolutely.
want to see some cool heresy stuff, then stay tuned and we'll show you it.
Well, in that case, we should start with some things that maybe people have guessed are coming based on a couple of previews on Warcom with the Tarantula turret.
Yes, so this is the Legion Tarantula. This is an automated weapon platform. That's
It
special
looks
Legion
just
can
like the
drop
one
in
they
from
showed me
orbit
today.
alongside
What am I
things like,
missing?
drop pods and other orbital attack.
And the awesome new
things.
Arachne.
And the awesome new Arachne, yeah, it's the little brother of the Arachne Quad Accelerator platform that comes in the Saturnine box. So if you do pick up a Saturnine box, you can supplement it.
Oh, they
with
said it's the
these.
little brother.
It
Okay.
comes with a variety of lethal weapons. Some classics return, including your las cannons and heavy
Oh, I like the
options.
top
You've
right
also got
one.
the snazzy new Volkite option
No, I like
and
the
a melt
bottom
option,
right
so you can
one
drop in and
with
melt
the
them.
pipes and stuff.
The Volkite is the best one, I think. I mean, obviously, they're all great, but my favourite's the Volkite. It's clearly the best.
Aesthetically hard to beat. It's not the only new thing that we're
Certainly not.
able to sort of hint at. Here we have the rapier batteries.
Whoa.
Yeah, so there's a variety of different guns. You
Something
can
about these guys are kind of cute.
There are 2 kits on the way.
They're kind of cute.
Gives you graviton
Short, stocky
and
little
quad
guys.
heavy bolter options.
Nice.
The quad heavy bolter, I think, just looks phenomenally
imagine
cool.
that
right?
rolling down the corridor with Mortalis zone and
Yes.
just absolutely hosing
imagine
it.
trying to
Why
defend,
am I calling
Mortalis and one of those,
War
like, round the
Machines
corner.
cute? But
I've
something
picked
about
the
them's
round,
kind of
picked the round
cute.
as well. Yes, but those are the 2 of the ways you can build it. The crew that come with it are particularly cool. They've got lots of really nice little touches, including things like
Oh my god, I like their selfie sticks.
targeters and stuff.
Almost some Tech Marine vibes on these guys.
Yeah,
isn't
some
there?
of the
Those
helmets are a
helmets.
little bit tech marine, aren't they? So certainly morphed into
Baby
tech marines by
tanks.
the time
Yeah,
they've gone
they're
through a
just
few
little guys,
seasons
little
and
teens.
millennia on the way to one.
They do look so derpy.
A couple of other ways these can be built as well.
They're
There's
just
2
little
kits on the way
guys.
with, depending on how you want to equip them. This one comes with a quad launcher or a
Yeah, they're
laser
just
destroyer.
little
So
guys. They look like fake.
whatever you want to shoot
They
at,
do
it's
make me
probably,
think of roller
Legion
skates.
Rapier
I see
that
it.
can
I see it.
Or
like Heelys, dude. They're the Heelys of tanks.
Just blasting armor.
Oh my god.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Now, they also have a group of Space Marines who control them.
Oh my god, I like the nerds on the
I'm ready to go
computer.
into
I'd be that guy.
The next thing, which is a Mark II
Whoa!
Legion Assault Marine. I've been
Look
very
at that
excited about this
jetpack,
since,
bro.
Showed it to me earlier on today.
Yeah.
And it's great.
Oh my
He
god.
looks like he means business, doesn't he? So it's not just a Space Marine with a jump pack. They've made some other modifications as well. You can see that his armor's sort of beefed up a little bit. The jump pack is absolutely enormous. It
Axe
looks
bigger than his
like
head.
a jetpack
Trill.
lifting that kind of ton of Space Marine right into the middle of the enemy forces. The chain axe is huge. You can, it's like the size of a man, right? So you can imagine that coming down and just ripping stuff
Can you
to pieces.
imagine inviting somebody into compliance during the Great Crusade? Hi, we're here to invite you into the Imperium. Would you like to comply? My chain axe is bigger than you.
I think you would. You definitely
I'm
join,
all
right?
about compliance at that
So
point.
these are on the way, a little way off, but they give you another way to put assault troops into your force.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially if you've gone for your kind of like Mark 2s and 3s, very brutal looking armor patterns.
For sure. Speaking of Mark II and 3 and brutal armor patterns, one of the most exciting things you're going to see today, Amanda in the chat has just gone wild. Everybody loves the Space Marine Legion breaches, and they are coming in plastic. This is a Mark III Legion breacher.
Why is chat
He's got
going
that
crazy over
iconic
this one?
shield. He's got a bolter with a drum mag because reloading is hard when you're holding a shield, and just that brutalist look that comes with the iron armor. I love it. I'm very excited.
Yeah, they look great. I think it's an upgrade as well, so you can potentially mix with different armor marks, but there is something about the mark.
So I use breaches in my current Dark Angels army, and they are great. They're brilliant for locking down areas of mortality zones or for just dying slowly on objectives.
I think that they always look so cool because they've got that huge piece of heraldry on the front, so you can just paint them and make them look amazing. And even just like, if you just put a splash of colour across it in a transfer, they look immediately cool.
That's
right?
all I've done, and mine look good. This one
Is chat going wild? I don't know.
incredible studio paint job.
They said they
Now,
would.
It's mostly Space Marines. Oh, we did that before. Here we go. This is a Space Marine still.
Yeah, there's more Space Marines on the way. We're only going to show a little bit of this guy, but is a Volkite gun. Obviously, bolters and disintegrators are great, but Volkite is another one of the
Use them for
staples of
40K.
Horus Heresy. But who is carrying this
Hazard
one? We're not going to tell you
stripe
who it is,
lore.
but feel
So
free to
funny.
speculate away. This
I
is another
forget
Space
it.
Marine
I know you
plastic on
guys
the way.
told me about it, but I forget.
Beautiful. Now,
You're
as I
painting
said,
up
it's not
white
just
scars.
Space Marines in the Horus Heresy, even though it's mostly Space
MK2?
Marines. Here's a look at
Is that the
something
name
that's
of a
coming
kit
from
or
the
something?
Forge Worlds, maybe Mars.
Here we go. So,
Whoa,
yes,
what
this
is
a
that
mechanism thingy
guy?
of some sort.
He
You
looks
don't
like
see
a
the full
robot
model, but
pig. I
just
love
in
him.
case, you thought we'd forgotten about the troops.
A
of Mars,
robot pig
don't worry, there are more
centaur.
things on the way.
Absolutely, a little tease of something yet to come.
Look at his pig nose
and
looking
speaking of
ass.
teases yet to come, and so that the talons of
I
the
would paint him
Emperor
pink.
are not left out. Behold, this is a beautiful Guardian spear for an Adeptus,
Mark II? Oh,
Legio
that's what the
under
MK stands
Guardian
for? So the armor looks
It's a
like
new model, it's a
Mechanicus.
classic model,
Okay.
and that's all we're going to tell you.
Mark II refers to the power armor. Historically
Quite
different
excited.
kinds. Mark II is the
Anticipating
first.
to get there,
Oh.
We just didn't want you to think we'd forgotten about it.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
okay.
And that is everything. We have shown you all of our things. We have previewed all of our previews, and we hope you've had a nice time.
Most importantly, Adam, have you picked your Legion?
That is a good question. If I'm honest, my T-shirt and my hazard stripe on my laptop are probably an indicator that my mind was at least partially made up. I believe I'm going to go for the 4th Legion and start some Iron Warriors. I think it works really nicely with a lot of the things that are coming out. You know, that sort of heavy armor, the breaches, all of those things. I think it'd be a good time.
Let us know in the chat if you have picked a Legion for your for the new edition of the Horus Heresy and what colour you'll be painting your Saturn box set.
So, when this stream is done, if you are thirsty for more Warhammer entertainment, do not necessarily just leave. We'll be throwing the stream back to our colleagues over in the US who are currently at the Warhammer Open Dallas. There's going to be some incredible content there, including masterclass level painting from Golden Demon winning painters. So if you want to see how experts do it,
is it the tabletop or is it the painting? What's happening?
Then you'd be very welcome to
in
hang around
Dallas
and stay. If you want
If I'd
to see
known,
anything, again,
I could have
you see here on
gone.
the
I
stream,
couldn't
or
have
you can
gone.
replay the
But
stream, or you can head over to warhammercommunity.com. That's where all of the articles about all of these things will be. So you can watch the videos back. You can get a reminder of all the things that we've said. You can watch that amazing new cinematic trailer all over again.
yeah, what do you mean by real
the website
space
with
marine?
new articles over the coming weeks. So it really is the place to be.
Who was a fake
You can also
space
engage
marine?
with us on our socials. We've got Facebook and Instagram, and all of the videos will live on YouTube
Both,
as well. So there is a great
Well,
chance
I want to
go
see
and
the
relive all of this
painting.
stuff, see your favorite things, get some close up look at those
That's
pictures.
so
if you really
cool.
too
Are
fast.
people there painting or are they showing
and really
off
fill
what
your
they
boots.
painted?
But for now,
I like
what remains
it.
for us to do
I want to
is
see.
to thank everybody out there, all of you who have come and joined our stream, for spending some time with us, and hopefully you're as excited about the new Horus Heresy edition and Saturnine as we are.
They're
Thanks to
showing
Alex
off what they
over in Custom
painted.
Corner,
Oh, I
who's done a
want to
wonderful
see.
job
That's so
of, keeping us in
cool.
line and answering your questions. Thank you, Eddie.
That's quite all right, Adam. I would have just been talking about Warhammer on my own if you hadn't come.
Exactly so. So we will leave you with one more look at that cinematic trailer. But for now, thank you, everyone. Good night.
I was there when he painted this.
Oh, they're showing us again. Okay. Let's watch it again before
Oddity among his
lunch
schematics
break
and
is over.
calculations.
It's in better quality now, too.
Yet they seemed to help him.
So who's
he
that
could
guy?
Express the enormity of his plan.
Who's that? She's cool.
Not if the legions are successful. It depends on how deep the rot goes.
Unnamed Sister of Silence. I want to learn about the Sisters of Silence. They're cool as shit. I can tell already based on how she looked. Signing and shit. A custode is the guy. Or the guy was the head of the Sister of Silence. Are the Sisters of Silence only 30k or are they 40k too? So the green ones were the salamanders, right? Who are the black and yellow ones? I still get them all mixed up. With the skulls? Iron Warriors. Okay, I should remember that. We kind of looked at the Iron Warriors, didn't we?
The attack failed.
Who's that guy? Who are these two?
Legions now stand with Horus.
You're surprised?
In the end, I suppose not. Do you wonder if they might be right? Many will sympathize with their rebellion.
I am the Emperor's spear. What I think doesn't matter.
His armor is cool with the wings.
What now, then?
We make ready for a war that may never
And the
end.
things in his cheek. Huh. Wow. Thanks for joining me on this unexpected journey into 30k. Do people actually call it 30k instead of Horus Heresy? Huh. Okay, sick. Loved that. That was fun. I wanted to watch Warhammer, so you know, it wasn't 40K, but I'm still into it. Let me pardon my hiccup. How loud is this now? Oh. Oh no, I accidentally deleted an email. Fuck. Hold on a second. How loud? I feel like this is so loud. It's not. It's just my headset is loud. Okay. Let me open this back up so I can read the comments. Okay. So the flaming staff guy is Malkador. And who? Malkador the Sigillite. Who's Malkador? And Valdor is the custode. And the custode is like the Emperor's guard, right? Huh. 30k is less syllables, so 30k is... People prefer 30k. Germany and HL. Yeah, okay, that's fair. 40k games are what got me started. 30k books are what got you hooked. Interesting. Yeah, we call it... Oh, hi, Impslit. Welcome, welcome. We call it 30k. Sisters of Silence are anti-psychic. Basically, a female space marine. Mind you saying that is a judgy thing to say. I'm not the most familiar, but they're heavily augmented. Okay. Let's see. Sisters of Silence work in tandem with the custode as the Emperor's bodyguard. Okay, okay. I remember that. Okay. Sisters of Silence are basically anti-psychers. So, like, morally they're anti-psycher, or, like, from a... Like, they're... Like, anti-psycher, like they're meant to be the what's the word, like the antithesis for psycher. Why can't I think of it? Like the, you know, like anti-flash. Fuck, I can think of Valorant terms. Like, yeah, what do you mean by anti-psycher? Is it morally, or is it like how they're designed to battle? 30k is the unification with the Great Crusade and the Horus Heresy. Malkador was the Emperor's best friend. Oh, okay. Secretly lover? I found a way for the Fujos to come in. Second most powerful psyker. Wow. Okay. Right-hand man of the Emperor. He was the one who convinced him to create the Imperium. Oh. Custodians are the bodyguard. Malkador was his advisor. Right. Huh. Oh, good luck with your errand, Saber. Constantine Valdor was or is the head of the custodian guard. Personal bodyguard of the Emperor. Right. Okay. Hey, ZV. You know, I didn't necessarily plan for this outfit to be like Chinese inspired, but maybe on some like subconscious level it was. Like the buns. I see it, like, since people also pointed out like, oh, Chun-Li. It wasn't intentional. It's the here, let me show you guys. It's the it's like the secret outfit underneath my magical girl transformation. Underneath it all, it's like casual outfit. And you know, when I want my hair up out of the way, because I do wear my hair in buns all the time. Not necessarily 2 buns, because I've got pretty thin. My hair's long, but kind of thin. So like 2 buns is, I don't know. I think it's okay, but just 1 usually. Okay, like physically they're a hard counter to psychers. Okay. So they're it's like anti-ability. Got it. Okay, not morally. Understood. Magic doesn't work out. That's really cool. I'm doing good, ZV. How are you? Oh, then aura that shuts down a psyker. That's crazy, honestly. They have a gene that repels blinks? You call them blinks for short? And they were roommates. Custodes can kill anything in the physical world. Sisters make demons physical. Oh. Fujo is Fujoshi, which is like a BL lover. Supporter. BL is boy love, aka like yaoi. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. I appreciate your name. Tomato, but distinction is correct. Fair enough. I'm co-working and yapping, but we took a lunch break and there just so happened to be like a new announcement for Warhammer 30k. And I've been getting into Warhammer lately, so I was like, oh, this is a good opportunity to watch something like live and new. It's kind of exciting. So we just finished. Oh, I'm tiny. Why am I tiny? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm a small. Sorry, I got small for some reason. My bad. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been getting into Warhammer, so that was fun. I want to learn about the Sisters of Silence. Maybe that'll be the next thing I watch. I know it's not 40k. Well, you guys said they're in 40k too, right? So give me videos in Discord about Sisters of Silence. Who's the most Fujo in Glitch Stars? Oh, that's a tough question. Melchior is saying Leo, but I don't think you guys know how Fujo I am. I mean, I don't do it anymore, but I wrote plenty of fan fiction back in my prime. I just think I'm not outwardly as Mimi Fujo, so you guys wouldn't think of me. But that's fine. Almost time for Nikke dailies. True. Maybe I can play them as long as work stays slow. I do need to do some photoshopping though. The 30k new models were leaked a month back, but the new trailer's great. Yeah, the new trailer was cool. Okay, Saber, have a good one. Not much to say, pun intended. There's not a lot. I see. I want to know though. They seem so cool. There's only 4 pages. I'll read the 4 pages. Give me the 4 pages. Their conception was a little after 30k. Okay. The Remembrancer has a 36-minute video on the sisters. The lore is quite limited. Oh, I see. So maybe I can do like a little bit of a. What I'm thinking about doing and trying is having like an hour of stream. Like my first hour of stream be watching a video and learning, and then the last like 2 hours or so being something else. Because what I've noticed is when I do 3 hours of watching Warhammer videos and like learning more about the lore, is I'm not retaining it as well. Because I struggle to sit there and watch stuff for that long. Do we think there's undiagnosed ADHD or do we think there's undiagnosed ADHD? I'm not sure. However, I've been struggling to sit there and watch for 3 hours. So I kind of want to try like 1 hour so I can like talk about it more and not feel pressured with time and like use all of my focus power, and then do Nikke or something. It does feel a bit information overload, even though it's the same topic. Like, we'll watch 2 videos about Ingron and his Legion, or I watched 2 videos about the Battle Sisters, and then what did we just watch last week? I can't remember right now, but it made it difficult for me on the second video to like focus and retain what they were saying. Never watched Luton. I think we did watch one Luton video. Ingron's a little bitch. No, I like Ingron. Don't say that. Okay. Yeah, he might get angry. True. Let me let me just check these messages real quick. It's like okay. So I had to check the quick messages, make sure there's no fires. Make sure everything's good. The song goes kind of hard though. Okay. I think we're good. I want to ask. Okay. I'm coming back, chat, or I'm opening up all the windows so I can see all your beautiful faces again. Okay. Fuck. I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, that's what I keep doing. Okay. He might get ill. Wasn't there an interaction between Lorgar and Malkador and he dominated him? Lorgar bitch slapped Malkador? Oh, really? We're on fire? Why are we on fire? I don't want us to be on fire. I do not want us to be on fire. Please and thank you. Oh shit. That went into the wrong folder. Okay. Big E made him kneel. Oh shit. For being a twat? Damn. He's power tripping. Biggie burned the word bearers equivalent of oh. Yeah, I don't know if that was like the right move. I mean, I'm not... Biggie can't do shit to me, so I don't know if I agree with that. That move. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, you know what I want right now? Well, That's a loaded question. There's a lot of things that I want. But right this very minute, I want a big soda. Lorgar's kind of shit though. Trust, it was just a slap on the wrist. Totally. I mean, people can be little shits. It doesn't always mean the punishment is correct. I don't know if it's right or wrong. I'm gonna be so for real. These names, I remember the names. I'm slowly starting to remember what they did. Wait, this is not... What the fuck? This is not the correct email. Hold on. Where is this email? I guess I should just have my other screen. I'm working off of one screen, so I should just swap. I really need to sit down and spend some time adjusting settings and stuff. But Enki Papa did send me an updated rig file, so I need to download it and then play with some settings. I'm so cute. Aiden, hi Yumi, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm happy that it's Friday for real. Lorgar set the groundwork for chaos to take over. Oh, yeah, alright. There's more Erebus and Corfarin who are setting it up. Huh. New model looking good. Thank you! I took my hat off today. La la la. So you guys could appreciate the hair and the bangs in all their glory. The fringe. It's very slay, thank you. I feel very slay. Why does this song go so hard? Last time I heard it, I said that too. I want to remember this so I can add it to my my playlist. The magical, I know, the magical girl toggles. It's so cute. Here, you guys can see the full outfit. So you get the full effect, you know? Oh, let me switch, okay. It's so good. Yeah, we can have the drills for a bit. We've had the buns all day. They're so cute. I want to try to take my like old hair and put it on this model. Ask me something. Okay. Does Twitch approve? As far as I know. Why wouldn't Twitch approve? There's nothing out of TOS on my model. You are so hot. Thank you. And they're sensitive about VTuber hips. My hips are covered. My hips are covered. That's upper thigh. You're tossed because you're a bomb and artificial explosives aren't tolerated. Oh. Well, shit. You heard it here. You find the little beauty mark appealing? The one on the heart, the one on the tummy, or the one on the bobas? I told everyone during the debut for my birthday, but they're canon. The beauty marks are canon. I should have had one like on my... Where? I've got one on my face somewhere, like one on my cheek. And then I guess you wouldn't be able to see it, but I have like a scar on the side of my eye. Both? I wanted to be able to show them off. But yeah, you can DM me as soon as I'm done with work today. I'm gonna be in the car, so I'll be able to, like, riding, not driving, so I'll be able to pay attention. You wouldn't be normal about it. We're all normal. Scars are cool though. We hid my scars in my OG model, because we've only had this one for like 2 weeks. In my OG model, which eventually there will be a redeem and you can like swap it out. But my OG model, she's got scars you can see on her like shoulder and her arms and stuff. But we overcame the scars of our past. And now we're here. They do make for good stories. Scars are where your stories come from. You know? This song goes so hard unnecessarily. Hi, Yuki. What even is normal, though? What even is normal? Hello, Yuki. Can I assist you? This is the song that always makes me think it's part of Persona. I think. No, there's another one. You see, I can't see. Bubba, what's up with your blinky eye? What's up with your blinky eye? Did you rub that? You got a little blinky eye going. Okay, well, we gotta take a kitty cat pet break. Okay, Yuki, come in here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I gotta give you love, cause I'm gonna not see you for like 2 days. My brother is gonna be here, so I'm sure he'll give you love and he'll feed you. But it won't be me. I hate leaving my babies. Yuki chat says hi. You want to show off your good purrs? You guys want to hear his good purrs? Yuki, you want to show off your good purrs? Oh, he's rubbing his eye. Hey, bub. Come here. Oh. Okay, well, he's not really cooperating. But there were some purrs for you. Oh, buddy. What's up with your eye, baby? Oh, he rubbed his eye and now it's leaky. Oh, buddy. The eye okay, Bubba? Is your eye okay, Bub? Oh, I see. You got like a hair or something on your eye. I just saw it. There's no shot I could get it out for him. Yuki. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh. Aww. Oh, poor buddy. Who are you? Oh. Sorry, I'm holding Yuki right now. Yeah. Oh, you sweet boy. He like gets stuff in his eye all the time. I think it's out now though. It's just a little leaky. Oh, buddy. Just a little leaky. You're just a little leaky guy. Just a little leaky guy. Mm. Okay, let go of my shirt. Oh, good boy. Yeah. He's laying like a baby. Laying like a baby in my arms. Always find where you are. Oh, I need to trim his back paws. Your ham hocks are a little long there, bud. Yeah. The fun thing about Yuki is that he loves belly rubs. So I frequently give him belly rubs. He loves it. Don't you? Yeah. You love the belly rubs. He just purrs and flops over. Oh, okay. All done? I want to know the lyrics to this. crusade. I die for a crusade. Final battle, give it all I got. Friends by my side. I kind of want to cover this song. It'd be fun. Less than wild. Fight for every scar and every bar. And my scar to party hard. My rusted parts inside. Flame is burning bright. It's the final battle, give it all I've got. It is Re-Dash the Red Hood from the Nikke OST. I just really want to cover a song from Nikke. And this is a good one. It's like very iconic. And I like iconic. Sounds cool, right? Come on, for my crusade, I die for a crusade. In a battle, give it all you've got. Yeah, I liked it. One of my favorite radio stations. Hold on, I lost my chat. Has a saying about songs. It doesn't have to be old to be a classic. Oh, I like that. I agree. I agree. Oh. A modern, yeah, a modern classic. Yeah. Okay, no, Yuki. Don't stand on the iPad. You're a big boy. Okay. I think I'm going to take a small break to get some more water and put my plate up. And then, I don't know, we might do Nikke for my last hour of work, because there is no work. I'm gonna run my report again, just to make sure. But yeah, I'm gonna go put my plate away, and, put my plate away, and get some more water, and grab my toiletry stuff, so... I will be right back, guys. Keep cat company. Now, I'm not self-employed, console. I have an office job, but I get to be hybrid 2 days a week. So, at least one of those days, I do co-working streams, and so I'm doing my job. But I'm also talking to you guys. Okay. Yep. There we go. Yippee. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? I got water. Water and put my food plate away. I love how much you guys like fishing. It makes me so happy that it exists. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh. Uh, Season 2. Okay. All right. You got Bunny Girl Riri? Oh yeah. I need to add more. And some new ones. I need to add like office worker. Oh well. Oh well, Riri. Oh well, Riri and... Oh, I'm trying to get... I almost forgot my makeup. That would be bad. Can't forget that. I'm going to my niece's birthday party. Okay. I'll just take this whole bag. I'm about to get a hole in this drawer. Okay. Ah. Okie dokie. Thanks for the welcome back, Arch. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh. I think. Let's see. I'll just take one of these. These I will leave here. I'll take this. Oh, I might need a cable to charge that. Take this. Okay. Oh, I could just take this cable too, huh? I need to remember to take my watch. Okay, let me start Nikke up so it'll load. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me.
So we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she
that.
doing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl.
Let me change the title. Angled brackets aren't allowed. Oh, so specific. So specific.
Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost
This whole time, I've had a typo in my title, and nobody told me. Hi, Newage, how are you? Also, welcome back, Soul. This whole time, nobody told me. Yappiest co-working the side of the Mississippi. The Yalpiest.
The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like.
What chapter am I on? 28 or something? 29? How old are you? How old do you think I am? How old are you? Which side of the Mississippi? This side of the Mississippi. Howdy, partner. I'm in Houston, Texas, so I guess the west side of the Mississippi. Guessing you're 26? Okay. You think I'm 666 years old? I don't know if I should be... if I should think that's funny or be offended. I'll go with funny. Aww. That's what determined what boot camp you went to when I was in the military. Oh, really? That's interesting. What did you do in the military? Or like, what were you in or whatever? I don't know how to ask that question. I've not been very involved in military stuff. Fixed fighter jet. Oh, like you were a mechanic in the Marines. Like a fighter jet mechanic. That's kind of cool. That sounds interesting. You don't look a day over 420. Thank you. Why isn't it catching the game audio? The jets are old as fuck. Really? Huh. It's not catching the game audio. That's really annoying. Properties. Cancel. Delete. Add.
Goddess of victory.
I know you guys can't see it yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
You gotta stay in San Diego? Oh, that's nice. Damn, they're like 50-year-old jets? That's wild. Okay. 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 Now we can enjoy a little bit of Nikke before it's time to go. I will leave the dailies to Prince. I'm saluting you, Prince, if you are here. The only daily I will do is our little cute little pull. Thank you, Prince. If you can do today and tomorrow, I'd appreciate it because I'm gonna be out of town. But I come back Sunday, so. Oh, SSR!
I'm a hard worker.
Okay, Miranda. Okay, Miranda. Oh, my mail. Do you have to get it today? Oh, you only have a week. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. How close are we? Oh, 7. Oh, maybe I could do a friend poll. Nope. No one's logged in. Okay. Let's just enjoy the story while we pretend to work for 40 more minutes.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these.
Encounter. Come on, let's go.
Fuck, I clicked battle instead of click battle. Damn it. Whoops. A fatal error. Quickly leave.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
How do I leave?
Game on.
Come on, let's go.
I feel like quick battle should be
This game. It is not
the bigger button.
I'll set off. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Blanc is so cute.
Come on, let's go. Are you ready? Then let's go.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
How did they make Blanc so cute?
Descent completed. Is everyone okay?
Not a scratch. A few singed hairs, that's all. All good. I'm a bit sore from the impact. And my clothes are torn in a couple of places. But no physical damage.
The pencil's so funny.
Well, duh. Good news! From here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope. Just continue straight ahead.
Nice.
So we're just gonna abseil straight down this thing? Good grief. I never thought we'd be resorting to such foolhardy methods. Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us Nikkes.
But Master is human. That's why Rappy's been grasping onto the commander like grim death.
No, she hasn't.
You have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Called out. Fucking called out. called the fuck out. Anyway, how far do we have to walk?
Hard to say. It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting.
How do these scans you're doing work?
The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map. Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy is remarkable for the terrain and large objects like buildings, but it's somewhat lacking when it comes to smaller objects. Also, no matter how accurate the scans are, we won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
The camera on that operation device must be top-notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite high-end.
I see. I'll make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is. In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more than the never mind.
Lamau? I'll try my best to make myself more valuable than the operation device.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Let's just hurry and get a move on.
Have you got ants in your pants or something? We're already on the move.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
Damn.
That's
Okay,
literally
Drilly.
exactly what we're doing.
Dude, Drilly is
and talking.
so good.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
She is so good.
You make it
Her
sound
design
like
is so
you're the only one
fucking
putting in
good.
effort.
What did you just say?
You're not the only one breaking a sweat here. We're also going as fast as we can.
I hardly think you put your best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
Oh,
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Are you sure about that?
The way
Nikke.
you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really
Over here.
cared about your colleagues, you would have.
I'm here.
Fine then, you do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure
Yeah.
you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
Dive headlong into the
While
shaft.
you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard.
True.
So get off our backs. We're caught between a rock and a hard place here, and the last thing we need is you on our case.
True.
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're
Does
more than
sound
welcome to
painful.
go first.
Anise,
What? This chick is grinding my gears. She needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid, I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary Nikkes to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Oh my god.
Really?
What is
What
she
in the world are you
laughing
at?
about?
Oh, sorry. It's just your name is so... And then your squad mate is hammering.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now of all times to poke fun at my name?
Sorry. Anyways, hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking. Then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer. And then she fell. Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal than you think. So stop wasting time suspecting us, and let's hurry to go save her. What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
No.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
What are you going on about?
Hey, I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say
Aww.
we bury the hatchet?
Okay. I'm sorry, too.
This is how you do it, Chop. This is how you get over it. Nicely handled, Neon. I agree.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me.
Hey, who are you calling a pit bull?
She really is. You too. What are you doing?
Is this conversation over? For now, it is.
I've been meaning to ask.
She really is a
Is it
pit bull.
true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
Yeah. That's why she's missing. What is that flavor?
I will clean up
weird.
neatly and beautifully.
That was weird.
I roll. Step back. Enemy down. Let's test your luck.
Time for Noir and Clock!
What are you doing?
Fully active. Pierce through.
Now is the time of
Not a
true
French
beauty.
bulldog? Nah, she's a pit bull for sure.
Better reload. Let's test. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
This is the end.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Glass slippers, full contact. I don't know, whenever I hear like cheesy lines like that, I always want to repeat them. A horrible habit.
I'm
Who
strong.
has the most golden
My comrades
retriever
are
energy? Ooh, golden retriever energy. I mean, Neon a bit. But out of every character... Out of every character... Most golden retriever. Oh, that's hard. Who's the most golden retriever? Out of main squad, I'd say Neon. But then out of every character, I don't know, maybe Polly? Maybe Polly. Hard to say.
Exactly what I said. Did Liverin participate in the search mission as well?
Of course she did. But why?
Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile. Was that it?
Yeah, more or less.
Is that so? Okay. Thank you.
Interesting.
Looks like Liverin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Huh.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members?
True.
Sounds suspicious to me.
Uh-huh. I agree.
Something foul is afoot, I say.
We already knew
I don't
she's
see
sus.
anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me.
You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you steal my chocolate bars.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them.
What's the point of telling me when I'm not there?
The point is that I kept you in the loop.
If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing.
It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple.
For real. Liverin was obsessed with the messages. Then she comes up here and keeps it a secret. I don't like it.
It may be for personal reasons we don't understand.
True.
Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far. Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes.
True. So true, bestie. Truth and nuke, in fact. Still, I'm gonna look into this.
Good call. Let's hit him with the commander's devilish charms. Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
Yes, that's not allowed.
Alright, alright. This is not allowed. I love when she gets possessive. So funny.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Encounter.
I know. Wife. Prince, who do you think has the most golden retriever energy in the game?
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime,
Hold on, guys. I want to grab my
anywhere.
pimple patch. Just give me 1 second. Okay. You. Where'd you go? Isabel? Oh, Isabel for Yandere? Yeah.
They are humanity's enemies.
Come on, let's go. As
True.
long as we're together. I
It
will
seems
never
that
fall.
way.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Fun's back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang.
go.
You've exited the tunnel. Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. Although the density of the crystals makes it difficult to discern what kind of city it was. You've been moving
How you
underground
doing,
for a
Beck?
while, and
Welcome
I'm unable
in.
to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to hammering. Look in front of you.
True. Crystal cluster still majestic. True.
That's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer.
In stark contrast to before, there's no trace of light or heat emanating from it that would prevent us from getting close. Once we have closed enough distance, we realize it's broken. There's a lot of cute girls, Milky Way. I can look at the characters after this.
Yes, there's hardly any light left.
there's a space inside it.
And there's something like a lever here.
A lever?
That's...
Huh?
That's a brake system.
Giga Drooly?
Huh?
Really?
It's a very primitive manual brake.
Huh.
Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? I just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down. More like...
Oh?
fall down.
Yeah.
Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped, and the crystals seem to have come down here like it was riding a slide. It spat itself
Riding
out
a
the other
slime?
end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So it broke from the impact?
Then,
what about the people who were stuck inside it? Are they still in one piece?
Aw. I think they're still okay.
How do you know that?
Look here. A TV partially buried in the floor.
What about it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation?
Boom. It's got boom installed on it.
So they're safe.
Oh, you looked up Isabel.
Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh? I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think. For Eleg, installing boom is easier than breathing. Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
It's Alec's last will and testament.
Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
Yeah.
But why aren't they here? I'd say it had something to do with those things.
Oh. A group of raptures rising from the debris off in
They're
the...
getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Yeah, a little bit. Everyone prepare for battle. She's gonna lock me in the basement and never let me out. Yeah, but you wouldn't mind it, would you? I know I wouldn't. Weird, I put this stuff in my hair, but...
Engaging with
I
enemy.
feel like I need more.
Commander, stay behind me.
She does exactly that in the Bond story. Does she really?
Let's test some time for no war. I'm all in.
Target down.
Yeah.
Better. Let's test some time for no war. Let's keep the momentum going.
All sorted.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone,
good.
anytime, anywhere.
Enemy down. However,
It shouldn't be. It should be me. It could be you if you play.
In the vicinity.
Great. Love that for us.
You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. Oleg Liverin and Hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster. They installed Boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage. I don't know if this is worth pointing out,
Dragonok.
but I believe they managed to evade the Rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
Oh, fragile. All right, let's move.
Brake. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Brake.
Trony? I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts.
Aww. What are you thinking about?
Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it?
That's, so that it could be transported, perhaps?
How do you mean?
You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator. I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center. Like the ladder on a fire truck. Although in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
What cause would they have to move it to another location?
Hello, Michi! How are you? Welcome in. Hi, guys. How was your stream, Michi? Have fun with Nikke. Thank you. I'm sure you have to run. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you do not know me, I'm YuureiRiri. You can call me Riri. I am a ghost variety screamer, and lately we do a lot of Nikke, and I've been getting into Warhammer lore, and I co-work, or technically actually co-working, but work slowed down, so I decided for the last little bit we could play some Nikke. If you're playing Nikke, it's spoilers for I'm on chapter 29. If you're not playing Nikke or you don't care about spoilers, I will say this game is hella good. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Best Gunnar game I've ever seen. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If you need to lurk as well, feel free. Take care of yourselves, but I appreciate you and I appreciate you supporting Michi. Welcome in, welcome in. What's this email? Alright. Nikke during No Not November. I don't approve of No Not November. Nutting is good for your health. So I'll play this every day during No Not November just to foil you. You gotta nut, guys. It's good for your health. Hi, I'm welcome in. It's the easiest challenge ever. The Gunnar effect wears off. That's so true. The Gunnar effect wears off when they make you cry. When they make you cry and they die, you no longer, there's no more Gunnar effect anymore. Okay. And I'll put that there. Sure. Okay. Sorry about that. You just don't see the point. I thought it was mostly a meme to entertain people. Wait, no, not November or the Gunnar game.
I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here?
Go on.
That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps, it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk. I'm not sure. The basic principle behind moving something is to get it to a location where it can be put to good use.
So there must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself. And I have a keen interest in theories and their application. To be honest,
smarty pants.
I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that. So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has
Hi,
a
machine. Liking. Thanks, Brandon.
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off. Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out.
True.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full on mooning us.
What a funny fact.
How embarrassing.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well.
Oh my god. Why does it matter? Yeah, I didn't mean to.
You saw the buttocks of someone you're not even dating?
Oh my god.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
It wasn't on purpose.
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
Then why'd you bring it up,
I find
Neon?
that incredibly important.
The
Oh my god,
question is,
lesbians.
why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track?
I love Rappy. There must have been some kind of doorway that closed on them.
Yes, that makes sense.
There must have been an opening in the crystal cluster which revealed the breaks. And we all know that would have caught Alec's attention immediately.
She was probably bending over to take a closer
True.
look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Alec was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
Commander was staring. Yeah. I mean, you can't blame him. That's when the crystal cluster began to move.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine.
That's an interesting theory. Alright, chat, I'm trying to get my clothes on. I've been streaming half nude, basically. I've just had shorts on and no bra, and I'm getting real clothes on to go to my sister's house. There's the possibility that this territory belongs to that pilgrim who was carrying a coffin.
Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
Just been dailies. Oh, Kitsune, you gotta keep playing. It's so good. You really think they're hostile?
Hmm?
Let's keep moving. Shifty, how far until we reach the tracking device?
You're close. You'll be arriving soon.
I'll take the lead.
Bless her soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills.
Neon, cannon, would you?
That's so funny.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't
I know
worry
it.
about it.
You love my drills? Thank you.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
They are humanity's enemy.
Come on, let's go.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased.
I feel like we're
time to flip the coin.
Come on, let's.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime,
Anywhere. Huh? Oh.
Proceeding to target.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall set off.
I may look like a bunny, but
I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. I love that line.
Right
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Anytime, anywhere. Okay.
You should be able to establish a visual at this distance.
I'm sure they're safe. Right?
Yes. All three of them
You're on
are
29
going to be
too?
just
Nice.
fine.
Hammering!
Where are you?
Ow!
Answer
Ow.
me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hammering!
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Oh shit.
Huh?
I'm okay,
Did
I just
hammering
pulled my
become a
hair.
rapture?
It got stuck.
How is that even possible, you airhead? Ugh.
What did you do with hammering? You son of a...
Everyone, cover
Aw.
Drilly. Encounter.
She's blind with her love. Okay.
I'm not scared so long as Noir is here with me.
I want Drilly to be a character I can play. Like, I can have. She's so cute.
Let's test some time for Noir.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Better reload. Better reload.
Please bring me up. Let's test some time for Noir. Everyone, come on, lock together and let them have it.
Let him have it.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Oh, lost my mouse. Oh my god. Tore it apart. God damn. They went. Really, calm down. The rapture couldn't have eaten hammering.
You think I don't know
Did
that?
you get Arcana? I did
The
actually.
tracking device is
Kind of by
somewhere on this
accident.
thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature. But if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her.
Oh, I like her design too. She's really cute.
It's blood.
Oh no. It could be oil.
Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood. Is she dead?
No, she's definitely alive.
But where is she?
We'll find that out soon enough.
How?
By working together.
This is insane. Where the hell is she?
Truly, I understand how you feel. But rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! Where is she? You stupid. Where the hell
Oh
are
man,
you?
I'm really getting a
told
call
you
right
it
now.
was
Are you
dangerous.
kidding me? Okay. It's fine. We're so back. Okay.
I feel like I'm going insane.
Well,
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way.
Roger. Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure. Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
he must really like her to be this desperate to find her. And that's all we
Proceeding
have
to
time for, folks.
It is not becoming to rush. I
Let
will
me-
go slowly.
Okay. Hey, besties. Thanks for hanging out with me all day. Now I have to get on the road. So I think I'm probably gonna send us over to...
Ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing? What she playing? Everybody playing cool. It's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will have a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl.
I say thank you.
Steals her body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri.
Okay, easy peasy. It's my bestie Seiji's subathon still. He's playing Fortnite right now. He's a good dude, and I haven't raided him yet during his subathon, so I really appreciate it if you guys raid with me, if you go lurk and check him out. He is genuinely one of the best humans on this earth, and he got laid off from his job working for the bazaar, so any and all support is really appreciated. Otherwise, I hope you guys have an amazing night or day wherever you are. Please take care of yourself, drink plenty of water. I will see you guys next week, depending on what time I get back on Sunday. Maybe I'll do a Warhammer building stream, adding and building. If not Sunday, maybe Monday. Yeah, because I'm off Monday. So I gotta see how my schedule will play out, but I'll for sure see you guys Sunday or Monday. Yeah, have an amazing time, guys. I'll see you on Twitter and Discord. Okay, oyasumi mata ne. Bye, guys. Make sure you get really great. Ah!
Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's